I'm here. I'm hot and sweaty and gross, but we here doing it live. I'm gonna move my fan to a slightly more optimal position, and then I can trip over the cord later. There's only one way around my desk, and it's through that cord. Um, yeah, right. You're hot, dude. Sometimes I'm like looking at Facebook or something, and like, why is everyone so hot? And then I like look in the mirror. I'm like, holy shit, I'm hot too. What the fuck? When did that happen? It must be the Skittles. Hmm. Anyway, oh man. So you're not doing too great today, Jim, because you got some shots. Shots, or something. I don't know. Not that kind of shot, but like you got two of them. So I imagine you're not feeling the greatest right about now. You feel the brain fog. I believe it. Flu and Rona. Yeah. Um, Audio seems fine on my end. Let's go ahead and unmute. Does not appear to be stuttering. Alright. Well, in that case, we can boot up the game. I did all of my alerts and stuff. So, like, funny thing, no sound alerts today because I was trying to re-authenticate my token for the chatbot, and it requires an SMS text, but I never received it, so I hit send text, and I waited like 5 minutes, and it didn't send, so I clicked it again. I'm like, send me a text, and it still didn't send, so I clicked it again, and then it was just like, you've said to send a text message too many times today, and I'm like, oh shit. Uh, and so I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know. Um, and I had signed out of Twitch just to reconfirm my password. Just be like, okay, what's my password again? It's this, right? Yeah. And so I tried to sign back in on Chrome, and it's just like, you've redeemed too many SMS texts today. I'm like, ah, shit. So I can't even access my dashboard. So hopefully the title is right, because I can't fix it really at this point. Uh, so rip to that. Hmm. They just rolled out this booster today for Omicron. Chatbot has sound alerts if you have token. Yee. Yee, yee, yee. So yeah, I couldn't even connect the chatbot to Streamlabs to even acknowledge commands, so I don't have that active. Nor do I have the ability to view my dashboard, which is potentially problematic, like really, but I can like pull up my actual stream and like mute it and, you know, examine stream quality from that, but it's not as optimal. Did you know you could sign up for Twitch? The best experience, Latala's Rose. Twitch is your oyster. Sign up today. I would love to, but I've redeemed too many SMS texts today, Twitch. Ever think about that one? Check your privileges, stupid website. Uh, do. Sorry, that's a Skyrim thing. So manual shoutouts, I'm assuming? No, Streamlabs itself is fine. It's chatbot, that's the issue. So you're not going to be able to mam any, but you will be able to shout out people. It's chatbot uses sound commands, Streamlabs itself is my text commands. So that's the difference. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working with today. Thanks Streamlabs for showing up to work today. I mean, it's not chatbot's fault. It's the frickin' T-Mobile's fault for not giving me my text messages. And like they still haven't arrived. I'm sure they will midstream. Like when my phone goes off at 6, I'm gonna check it and be like, oh hey, I have my tokens now. But it's gonna be all like, your session has expired. I'll be like, no. Oh man, good times, right? Anyway, it's like 150 degrees outside or something. Not actually, not for real, but like kind of what it feels like. Anyway, we are playing some Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and we're going to be making acronyms for it, like toes move silent for eternity. Now we're talking. I love that game, Toes Move Silent for Eternity. That's like the sequel to Toes Move Silent. Yeah, great game. Girl, it was hot as sin outside when I went for the shots. Shots. Anyway, let me know if volume needs to be adjusted at all. I'm pretty sure this is roughly how it usually is when I play this game. It's different for every single game I play, but who knows? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Sharp FE. Why is it that people trying to speak English that can't speak English are heckin' adorable? Why is that the case, dude? So yeah, we have a bunch of side quests here, as you can tell. Got 3 just in this building, you know, just cuz. Yeah, that's kind of what we're working with. Did we finished one. This one was for Maiko, I believe. She wanted me to organize her shit, which I guess we did, but looks like we have a couple of Radiant Unities we could forge. We'll probably wait until we're done with a lot of these quests. And tertiary management systems fail eternally. Oh my god. Alright, let's go with Tokyo Mirage Session. Tamagotchi. Mooches. Like, my brain's like, security? I'm trying to make it like stealing money. Like, it's another word for money that starts with S. I don't know. Crypto. That doesn't start with S. I don't care. The S is silent. Toronto makes sexy fucking elephants. Dude, why are the elephants fucking, though? And why are they so sexy? Maiko called you too, huh? I've worked with her for a long time, so I can tell. She's definitely up to something no good. Hey, I have a bad feeling about this. So, mind staying with me? I will always stay with you, Kiria. Of course not. I'll stick around. Hi, Miss Maiko, I'm here. Oh? Were you two here called by Miss Maiko too? This is gonna be like pain on my voice, by the way. I did a lot of voicing yesterday, and I streamed super late, but we're doing side quests, so it's gonna be like all voice. Looks like everyone's here. Today I have a big announcement to make. Timeless memories. Lemlo. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE, more like this made sad fans everywhere. I mean, a lot of people got butthurt, but I honestly love this game. I knew it. A big announcement? What could it be? My heart's racing. Well, rightfully so, indeed. Don't know what you're referring to, though. But I'm always right, usually. You're thinking out loud again, Tsubasa. But I can understand why you're excited, too. Kiria was just so cute the other day. Watching that show gave me an idea. They advertise Fire Emblem and SMT crossover with nothing to reflect on those two franchises, minus the combat. Disagree. But also semi-agree. They did advertise it. I will say they did advertise it to be a team-up between Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei. They never said it was going to be Fire Emblem or Shin Megami Tensei, and to be fair, it never tried to be Fire Emblem or Shin Megami Tensei. It never set out to do that. It was a pair-up. That's what they advertised it as. It was the entire community around both franchises that blew away out of proportion and were theorizing all sorts of Fire Emblem-based Shin Megami Tensei or Shin Megami Tensei-based Fire Emblem. Like, no, it is a game that tries to be neither of those things, but takes elements of both franchises and uses them very well, in my opinion, at least. You can probably disagree with that. But I think it does a really good job with how it wants to be, what it's trying to do. And it's using elements from both franchises, in my opinion, very well. Actually, Bab, that's clearly Marth right there. Clearly this is Marth, yeah. I felt like she could do something amazing now. That's when it hit me. What is it? Kiria and Tsubasa will be collaborating on a vocal duet. Oh my god. What elements are being used from both franchises? So like you said, the combat. The skill system is Shin Megami Tensei in its entirety. As for some of the combat mechanics, like the whole concept of, you know, slashing, blunt, and piercing is a Shin Megami Tensei thing. They just repurposed that for swords, lances, axes. This weapon triangle got imprinted over the top of Shin Megami Tensei there. But the rest of it, the Agi, Zan, Bufu, Zio, the elemental system attacks got potentially some names from Fire Emblem, but they're basically at their roots still Shin Megami Tensei. Leveling up, when you learn the same skill that you have already learned, you get that little +1 or +2, etc. at the end of the skill, which gives it a buff. That is very Shin Megami Tensei. Not even Persona does that. That is exclusive to Shin Megami Tensei. But as far as Fire Emblem goes, it uses the skin of Fire Emblem more so than the actual tactics of Fire Emblem. And don't get me wrong, it's still used, like swords beat axes, etc. But you could easily make that distinction if it was, you know, exclusively Shin Megami Tensei with the combat. Because typically with the demons in the Shin Megami Tensei series, they tend to have patterns in terms of what sort of family of demon is weak to certain things. So you can reasonably make that assumption. It's just easier because people who know Fire Emblem would know the weapon triangle, so it makes sense. But things like, you know, our mirages, our personas, as it were, they're all Fire Emblem characters from Fire Emblem 1 Remake, Shadow Dragon, as well as Awakening, which were like the two nearest games to launch of this game, I would say. Mystery of the Emblem technically was out, but that's the same cast as Fire Emblem 1, roughly, so, like, not to mention that didn't get released in the West, so they maybe... Anyway, irrelevant. So yeah, we use the Fire Emblem characters as the skin for our personas. There's also several cameos throughout the entire, you know, overworld, the Tokyo section of the Mirage. Like you have what's her face? The jewelry shop lady is the merchant from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I forget her name. Starts with an A, I think. And then we have, of course, Anna running the He-Ho Mart, which He-Ho is, you know, Jack Frost, the mascot of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. And then we have Ileana from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn running the cafe. which is super cool because she's a super hungry character, so it makes sense that she'd work in a cafe. What else do we got? We got the costume shop lady. I don't know if she's actually supposed to be Kath, but she reminds me a lot of Kath from Fire Emblem 6. She's got the same sort of scarf getup and hairstyle. So she's just kind of a cameo-ish, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. It's less obvious to me that that's who she's supposed to be. And of course you have Tiki, the Vocaloid equivalent in this game. But yeah, it uses the elements of both franchises, and it uses them exactly where it wants to use them. It's not trying to be Fire Emblem. It's not trying to be Shin Megami Tensei. It's trying to be Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which, as I've said on many occasions, is a love letter to the entertainment industry. All it's trying to do is express that the entertainment industry, specifically of Japan, but kind of as a whole, is very important to the culture of Japan and is giving it recognition through the medium of gaming. Like, you know, that's the whole point of this game. I believe both franchises were roughly celebrating an anniversary-ish around the same time, around when this game came out. I know Fire Emblem's like, is it the 10th year or 15th year anniversary that they did like those huge orchestras and stuff? Oh, by the way, probably refresh the game. But like, the performing arts were kind of in the minds of the people at both studios, as far as my understanding goes, for both, Intelligent Systems and Atlas. I'm more familiar with Intelligent Systems, but I have played a lot of Atlas games, but I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem was really around that sort of performing arts stage of its revival with Awakening, where, things really kicked off for it, and like, it was like, if this game flops, Fire Emblem's dead. Fucking exploded, and everybody's just like, okay, sweet, we'll celebrate this. So like, that's kind of how I see this game. This game celebrates that Fire Emblem didn't just die on a hill, or in a ditch for that matter. It also celebrates, Shin Megami Tensei, using its elements, but it also just celebrates entertainment as a whole. Modeling, acting, television, movies, all kinds of singing. You have the very dramatic, almost K-pop-esque Yashiro. You have the formal ballads in form of Memori. You've got, hip-hop and pop and Tsubasa, and then Kiria is kind of like the cool, mature artist. Like, you have not all music genres, but a lot of music genres encompassed there. You've also got Itsuki. He's the kind of representation of the producers and the directors of stuff. He's the background cast. He's not the main character, even though he is the main character in quotation marks in this game. Like, his job is to support. He's a supporting role. And that is the job of the director, the producer, or whatnot. That's his role. So it's trying to really just celebrate things. So I don't know why people were so mad, but I guess I just was so far removed from the whole hype discourse that I wasn't even disappointed. I actually really liked this game at release. Anyway, that is my reasons, Timeless. I hope that was enlightening. I think we can all consider ourselves lucky that this game doesn't feature the cast of P4 Golden. Lol. Alright, they're gonna do a duo. A duet, that is. I had a feeling it'd be something like this. I already have a song ready for you too. It's a song that'll allow Kiria to fully display her hidden cute side. You okay there, Tsubasa? Are you okay, Tsubasa? Dude, Kiria just asked her the same thing I did. Oh my, what a child. She's passed out, standing upright. And Tsubasa.exe is crashed. Please reboot. Have you calmed down? Yes, I'm sorry. And surprised Tsubasa face intensifies, indeed. In order for us to master this song, we both need cuteness and coolness. But I don't really understand how to act cute. Poor Kiria. The more I try and act cute, the more trouble I find myself in. I think Maiko saw through that. Just because I like cute things doesn't mean I can pull off a cute performance. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kiria. I think this is impossible for me after all. Shouldn't give up so easily. You can do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow, so just do it. You can do it, Kiria. We should train together. You have me too. I want to help you out as well. Kiria, don't you want to do this duet with me? I want to make it happen. If believe. It's not that I don't want to do it. Kiria! I want to make this duet mine. I want to wear that cute and cool costume. And I want to sing our song with all my heart. And we'll work on this together. Hell yeah. Hey, Tsubasa. I have a favor to ask. I want to learn your cuteness from you. Me? Teach you? But I don't know if I'm qualified. That's not true. I mean, you're cute, Tsubasa. She gonna pass out standing up again? Oh, okay. Understood. I, Tsubasa Oribe, 18 years old, may be unworthy, but I will assist with everything I have. I know the perfect training partner. Arja, when did you start listening in? Let's see. Let's see. Around the time you said, I would cast myself into hell if it's for my darling Itsuki. Darling? Kiria said that? That would be a problem for I mean, that's not fair, Itsuki. Wait, which am I jealous of? Figure it out along the way there, Tsubasa. You'll understand when you're older. The last-minute adjustments are taking longer than expected, so give me a little more time. Last-minute adjustments? Honey. Okay. Looks like Tharja's preparations are ready. Seems our training opponent is waiting in the idolosphere of Shibuya. I'll send you the map now. Alright, which one? Alright, not the 106. Got it. I have a bad feeling about this, since Tharsh is the one who suggested it. Anyway, let's meet there. Okay. Followed by an OK sticker. Got it. Alright. Let's jazz Itsuki up with Citricana juice. An unmistakable fruity aroma transports one to a tropical tableau. Simply smashing. Nigel Thornberry. Smashing! Alright, let's head to Shibuya. Shibuga Booga. Let's go Central City, I think is where that idol sphere is at. Quest recommended level 42, right? Itsuki's level 43. He'll be able to handle it. I'm assuming they're going to force Kiria and Tsubasa into the main party, so that's fine. Go ahead and save. Just to, you know, have a save file going. Up to date, constant. Just in case a purple ghost decides to swiggity swooty at me, you know? This is the place, right, Tharja? That's right. I wonder what kind of lesson this'll be. I only get a bad feeling from this. But we'll just have to keep going. Right! Let's go. Terminal monorail should feature eggplants. Ah yes, my favorite video game, Terminal Monorail should. It's my favorite series. I like how they change what it should do every time. Really just Ellie that has... You really have 7 messages for me, ma'am? I know you have a side quest, but chill. Thanks for helping me out before. Maybe it's a little late, but do you want to go see a movie? My treat. Just come by the classroom film set. So I know where it is. This is all related to last chapter, I'm assuming? Yeah, just about Tsubasa's acting. Let's go! Ooh. Up and up and up and up. I feel an ominous presence ahead. The training potion that Tharja prepared must be there. Let's do a quick check to make sure we actually rotated our weapons out. It's wardrobe, I believe. Yeah. Looks like you've mastered your bow, but you don't have anything else. So, ooh, sucks to be you, I guess. Oh yeah, we also unlocked Yashiro Tsurugi, the Dreamboat bad boy. Tharja, who are they? I tried making them from clay. Let's call them Mirage Golems. That works. The right one is bored, and the left one is cord. Aren't they cute? Board and Cord are actually a couple of fighter class characters from Shadow Dragon. What the hell do you want? Want to fight me, Board? I'm Cord. Stop calling my name wrong. I'm amazed, Tharja. To think you were able to make something like them. I made these boys so Kiria could learn from Tsubasa's cuteness and perform properly in battle to defeat them. Now, boys, assist Kiria and Tsubasa with their lesson. Something doesn't seem right with them. Hey, I'm gonna chop you up like firewood. And I'll send you straight to hell. Please stop fighting, ma'am. Chest bump, chest bump. Tharja, this doesn't look good. Mind explaining what's going on? Oopsies. Damn it, Tharja. Good grief, Tharja. By the way, the boys are very strong, so don't let your guard down. You might end up dead. Ugh. Fine, bring it on. I'm going to master this new song no matter what. Can't lose here. Let's do this, Tsubasa. I'm gonna learn every last bit of your cuteness by fighting enemies. Let's do this. Of course, Kiria. I hope to do my best as well. And then Itsuki's just like, I'm here too, guys. Go by me. So did we give Kiria a new outfit? I don't remember. But she's getting a transform sequence, so maybe. Right, we gave her the furry costume. I forgot about it. We made her a cat. Oh wait, Cord, you better not screw this up. Cord, you chump! You're slowing us down! Kitty! Yes. Alright, these guys are, I believe, considered axes, given that their class is fighter in the Shadow Dragon game. They're probably weak to swords. First things first, I do think I should raise resistance. Or defense, rather. Looks like it'll be hard to beat these idiots without charming them first. Tsubasa, mind showing Kiria how it's done? Okay. Here, watch this. Tsubasa is now able to use the skill Seducing Pose during this battle. Alright, my girl, let's go. Seduces all enemies with cuteness. Yeah, and that's it. Not bad. But the other one doesn't seem too interested. Maybe Kiria's more his type. With her cat costume? Maybe. Kiria? Alright, I think I've got the gist of it. Kiria is now able to use the skill Seducing Pose during this battle. I will master the art of cuteness. Alright, you dull things, here I come. Seducing Pose. Got him in one. Pretty good. Oh, I'd suggest destroying them while they're still, distracted. Yes, we'll finish this now. Hey, you! With the big puppy eyes! Yes? Damn, girl, you're pretty cute! Looks as though he prefers Tsubasa. Ford is charmed. Hey, you! You! All cool and calm? Damn, girl, you're pretty hot! Looks as though he prefers Kiria. And then Itsuki tries it, and they're just like, Alright, let's take him down. Did I activate Raging Blast? I don't think I meant to. Oh well, we did. I assume your resistances are basically the same. Let's use a Zanma. This might be a fight I have to kill them both at the same time, because there's two of them. We'll bank on that being the case. Try to split the damage of it. No! 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 Use bows. No, he might just die here, I guess. I don't know. Ford is charmed. He's head over heels for Kiria. Alright, well, I didn't need to kill him at the same time. That's good. This was very easy. Why did I need to be level 43 or 42 for this? This is weird. I guess if you're an idiot and you don't do the charm moves, they can probably kill you pretty fast. Something like that. Zondine, let's go. Good. And we got Pierce. Physical attacks ignore the resistance damage modifier. Okay, so if things resist damage, it would just, ignore that. I don't think that's worth grabbing. Anything that resists lances is probably going to do effective damage to lances, so I don't really think I need that. Even if it would be nice, I don't really care. Is what I'm trying to say. We did it! How was it, Kiria? Were you able to figure it out? Yeah. Thanks to both of you, I think I understand what cuteness is about. Facing and doing everything. In doing everything you can with all your heart, your mind, and your will. That's the secret to Tsubasa's cuteness. But even if I were to mimic this, it would only be an imitation. That's why I'm gonna use what I learned to create my own style. Cool and cute. That is the new Kiria. That's my new style. My ninja way, my Nendo. That's my Nendo, my ninja way. Cool and cute. Gonna become village Hokage someday. Kiria Corono's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Her inspiration has taken form as a new performer, the new me. Let's go. Kiria's shine is so beautiful. You did it, Kiria. Thanks, you two. Now then, let's head back to the studio and continue our lesson. My master is such a handful. You need to reflect on what you did. Yeah, Tharja. We could have died. Oh, God. Next weapon. Do you have any backup weapons? You have, like, all the backup weapons, huh? Sleep near. Get it? I already made that joke, like, 2 weeks ago. We are going to teleport out. Assuming that Tiki is just like, oh my god. Looks like a new performer was born from Kiria. I'm curious to see what'll happen when you perform a unity on it. Anyway, I'll be waiting at Bloom Palace. Okay, let's do it, Oni-chan. I mean, not like that, but Oni-chan, please. Yeah. Hip-hop Tiki looking chic as hell. Welcome to Bloom Palace. You can make new radiant skills now. We have other things for you. We could... I'm not a huge fan of the Sneeze Detective, and this is the cat outfit? Eh. I like Hip-hop Tiki. Hip-hop Tiki's cool. When did Tiki join a gang? So she gets mini outfits of what outfits your characters unlock. So, like, this one is one of Tsubasa's, the Sneeze Detective outfit. You have, this is the cat costume that Kiria has, I believe. Except it's white, which is kind of cute. She's basically Hello Kitty. But yeah, street fashion is Tsubasa's hip-hop clothes, so... I'm just like, it's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, you can, like, dress up your girl Tiki. Door of Reincarnation. This is the new Kiria, a radiant skill that reveals new possibilities in Kiria Corono. I believe we're getting a song with this one too, so I'm gonna actually prepare to turn up the volume. Preemptively.
Ne, Kiria. 私、この世界の人間は気楽なものだと思ってた。
Kiria.
芸能だって
I
正
thought the
直遊
people...
びにしか見えなかった。
I'm trying to talk, man. I thought the people in this world were oblivious and carefree. Honestly, I only saw performing arts as a
で
game.
も違った。
But I was wrong.
あなたを見ていて表現することも命を自己の存在をとした戦いだということを知ったわ。
Watching you, I learned that expressing yourself is a kind of battle too. One that puts your life and existence on the line.
そしてあなたはその戦いの末に新しい自己を勝ち取った。
And at the end of that battle, you found new identity.
サーリャ、
Darja?
あなたがいたから私変わることができた。
I was able to change because I had
最
you.
高の相棒。
You're the best partner I could ever have. Baka!
最高の相棒。
Did she psycho laughter mode? partner.
何？
What is it? Even Kiria's shook by that.
なんでもないわ。
Oh,
ちょっと高ぶる。
Tharja's a bit of a psycho, not gonna lie. It's nothing. I just got a little excited. You don't
とに
say.
かく感謝してる。
Hmm.
これまでのこと。
Anyway, I'm thankful for everything you've done.
いつきにもでしょう。それとも彼にはそれ
Nani?
以上の感情を抱いているのかしら。
She mad, dude. She mad. That goes for Itsuki too. Or is he making you feel a little more than just gratitude? Damn, Tharja.
何言ってるのよ。別にそんなんじゃない。
What are you saying? It's not like that.
こっちの戦いはまだ全然ダメね。いいわ。後で私が持つすべての秘策を授けてあげる。
Looks like you've still got a long way to go for this battle. But it's okay. We can share all our secrets later.
私の相棒が他の女に遅れを取るなんて私が許さないんだから。
Don't worry. I won't let my partner lose to any other women.
バカ。
You moron. Baka. He's gonna, like, high-key, like, kill off Tsubasa when no one's looking. Alright, here's our song. Let's go. Prepare to jam. The heckin' bop, dude. I know, Jeff. It's insane. Like, the music and dance routines and music videos in this game are so extreme and over the top that I can forgive the ridiculous jiggle physics. Like, I don't really care about that. It's a little cringe, but who cares? Fucking music, dude. It's so good. So good. I've been saying that this whole time, but, like, it's just... It's on another level. They go hard. It's... Anyway. That's enough of me gushing about how much I love the music in this game. I've gone to real idol performances, and this is next fucking level. I know, right? Thank you for everything. Also, their outfits are really adorable. I love her, like, cat thigh highs on Kiria. Look, she's, like, shaking because she can't. She's like, it's too cute. I can't resist. She's holding herself back, dude. So funny. Anyway, this is why I like Kiria more than Tsubasa as far as love interest for Itsuki, because she's just adorable. But yeah, anyway. Huh? Is something wrong, Kiria? Kiria? Is it another fit? Was it not fun? Is it another fit? Was it not fun? Us. Huh? It was so much fun. It was. Kiria, Tsubasa.
ちょっといいかしら。
Sorry to bug you when you're tired, but can I borrow you two for a moment?
行きましょう、キリアさん。
Oh, be right there. Let's go, Kiria. Yeah.
私がここまでやれたのは、いつきがずっと
The reason I got this far was
支えてくれたから。
because you were there with me to help.
だ
Or
から
there to help me. I don't know what she actually said. I just kind of
ありがとう。
winged that line. So, thank you.
何？
What is it? You're cute. I think it's great. That's so not you. No, Itsuki doesn't
いいと思います。
belittle people.
キリアさんの新しいスタイル。
I think it's great. Your new style, I mean.
当たり前でしょ。
Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, Kiria is bae, is what I'm trying to say, basically. Like, Ellie's just annoying. Tsubasa's just kind of a airhead. Kiria's the only one Itsuki's age that seems put together to some degree. Kiri's inspiration has taken form as a new performer. Destroyer's Impact. Hell yeah. Kiri Korono has grown as an entertainer and become a new Kiria. Basa Uribe and Kiria Korono acquired the duo art Give Me. Give me all your cuteness. Give me all your coolness. Give it to me, damn it. Put it in the bag. That might be one of my favorite songs in this game, though, for being honest about it. Let's help our boy Toma. Hey, Itsuki. You have time right now? Always, Toma. I always have time for you, bud. Yeah, I do. Alright.
実はないよいよ新番組のオーディション出ることになったんだよ。
Have you heard the news? It's pretty great. I finally get to audition for a new TV show, man.
マスカレーダーシリーズ最新作35周年記念作品オーガのな。今度のは主役だぜ。主役。
It's for the newest installment of Masquerider, a 35th anniversary show called Oga, for the lead role. Hell yeah, dude. It's about time.
ああ
Yeah,
もうすぐ俺も
be a real hero soon.
お茶の間の人気者だぜ。
A real Saturday morning show hero.
まだ受かってないのに。
Don't forget that you haven't gotten the part yet, though.
トーマくん、いつきくん、大変よ。ね、ちょっとテレビを見て。もしかしてミラージュ絡みじゃない？
Toma, Itsuki, this looks bad. Come check the TV. This might be another Mirage incident.
繰り返します。11歳の男の子が行方不明になりました。場所は渋谷区道玄坂。
It was my best announcer voice. Once again, an 11-year-old boy has gone missing. He was last spotted around Dogenzaka in Shibuya.
警察は
The police are continuing their investigation, since the child may have been in an accident or an incident.
なあ、おい、
Hey, isn't this that kid?
だよな。
It's the kid!
あの子だ。道玄坂ってことは106。
Yeah, it's him, alright. Dogenzaka. That would be near the 106.
イドラスフィアだ。きっと
The Idolasphere's there.
かい。
He might have wandered in. What do you think, Kane?
ありえない話ではない。
It is a possibility.
あの少年も
From what I saw, that boy's performa was remarkably strong. Ah,
おい、トーマ。
all engines green. Boost up. Toma Audi. Hey,
すみ
Toma!
ません、マイコさん。俺も行ってきます。
Sorry about this, Miss Maiko. I'm heading out too.
くれぐれも気をつけて
Be careful out there. As you wish, sexy secretary lady. I'm still in the office, Maiko. Do you think you could wait until I actually leave the office? To message me? I'm still in the office. You could just shout at me. Itsuki, Toma. The police came to us a moment ago. When? I'm still in the office. They didn't pass me, that's for sure. Police came to us a moment ago and made a top-secret investigation request from our agency. Just as we feared, it looks like there's no mistake that the missing boy wandered into the idolosphere. His name is Riku Suzumoto. It's the idolosphere at the 106. Be careful. If people can just wander into idolosphere, then they need people to be, like, quarantined at home. I know, right? I mean, he probably... The kid was just like, yo, what's this? And then on the decision tree of what to do is he chose touch it. He's just like, well, if I've learned anything, if I see something sus, I should touch it. And so he probably touched the doorway to the idolosphere and, like, got booped inside. Alright, we're gonna drink a beauty bomb. Here we go. The label's promise of increased blood circulation is laid bare, as words fail to describe such a transcendental warmth. Yes, quite. We probably want Toma in the party, I would assume. It would make sense. And let's throw our boy Yashiro in there. Yeah. We'll throw in Dreamboat Bad Boy into the mix. Just to, you know, just to have him in. You know what I haven't done in a hot moment? Pilgrimage to the Great Omelette. Dude. Is that a boot with cow print on it? No one tells Squid. He'll be like, oh my god, I need those. Anyway, you've taken the pilgrimage to the Great Omelette Gem. Well, today, you are a person in a city that is not Tokyo, but might be Tokyo. I don't know, maybe. But you're like walking down the street, and some sus shit starts happening. You're like, what the hell? Why are people dropping like flies? Why are people disappearing? And you find yourself in... Take your pick. Is it going to be like the Dark Hour? Is it going to be an Idolus? A Brokio. Got it. Exactly. Got it. It's Inkopolis. No. That's Splatoon. Take your pick. Any of them. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. And you find yourself cornered and stuff. And you're like, oh shit, what are these ghost things? They're going to like suck me or something. Ain't nobody sucked me but me wife. And as you are about to get consumed by the all-consuming shadows of evil, you awaken to your persona, the Great Omelette. So yeah, you summon the Great Omelette as your persona, and it's just because you're so cheesy, you know, you're such an egg. Is that an insult? Might be an insult, I don't know. Anyway, you summon the Great Omelette, and you use it. You use its omelet abilities to, like, just demolish ghosts. You throw omelets at people. You egg ghosts. You're just like, you stink! Happy Halloween! Have an egg! And, like, you know, maybe a ghost is just chilling in its house and you just egg his house. Like, I don't know. Anyway, enjoy your omelet and your spirit omelet that follows you around everywhere for the rest of your life. Yeah, the pilgrimage got a little spicy there. I apologize. But yeah, enjoy your ghost omelet that'll forever be with you. This definitely belongs to that kid. So we did wander in here, just like we feared. Damn it! We gotta hurry! You must learn the spirit omelet, Yusuke. Calm yourself, Toma. Impatience on the battlefield will cost you your life. Do not lose sight of your true goal.
そうだったな。
You're right.
助けなくちゃならないのに、俺がやられちまったらどうにもならねえ。
Wouldn't do any good if I go down when I'm trying to save him.
そういうことだ。
行くぞ。
Indeed. Now let us proceed, Toma. Yeah. Let's go be a hero. The kid's holding out for a hero. To the end of the night. Tiki, do you have any clues on Riku? God damn it. We Sora now. We gotta rescue Riku, man. Kairi, Vicky, Donald, Goofy, come on, we gotta go rescue Riku. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm like chugging water. My throat feels a bit sore from last night. Anyway. Tiki, do you have any clues on Riku? Could be anything. You need to calm down, Toma. It's weak, but I sense a performer at the very top of the building. So that's where he's at? I don't know for sure, but the performer's really weak. I sense a mirage near it too, so be careful. Got it. Thanks, Tiki. Yeah, let's heck and go. Kind of making Toma sound a bit like my Barry voice, which is not good. Come on, guys, we gotta rescue Riku. The power of my friends. Halt. Whoa. What's up all of a sudden? His presence. It can't be. Is it him? Him? No, I apologize. We cannot hesitate. Let us press onward. Nani? I mean, I know who, but like... No. Let's probably save, yeah, because we've done some stuff. We've done some stuff. Makes sense to save before we do another fight that could, you know, murder us. Oh, actually, I know who we're coming up against, so I actually don't want Yashiro in my party. I don't think. I feel like having Yashiro in the party might be a bad idea. Just throwing that out there. It's gonna be weak to lances. Let us proceed. Hold on a sec, there's a message from Miss Maiko. It's not like there's a child in danger right now. Sexy secretary comes first. No. Answer it already, dude. You don't really need to check that right now, yeah? Can't just ignore it. Maybe something happened. Sorry to bother at a time like this. Toma's there with you, right? I can't get in contact with him at all. Yes, he is. His audition is today. I got a call from the director a moment ago, and it's happening now. You tell him to hurry and head there. I'm counting on you. The ultimate choice. Be a TV hero or an actual hero. You can still make it. Huh? Make what? Well, anyway. Let's hurry and keep going, Itsuki. You can save the kid. You should go to your audition. I knew you'd say that. That's why I kept quiet about it. Of course I would. Yeah, man, it's your dream. It's okay, really. Luck just wasn't on my side this time. Besides,
俺の手で助けてやりたいんだ。
I want to save that kid myself.
約束。
Promised him after all. So true, gamer. Let's go then. We have to save Riku. Gotta make it to Kingdom Hearts. It's Master Xehanort. I mean, Abel.
あいつパフォーマーを奪われてる。
Damn it! His performer's being drained.
俺からのメッセージ。
It appears you've noticed my message, Kane.
カイ。さすがは俺の良き相手だ。
You keep making fun of Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna make you play it, man. I'm not making fun of Kingdom Hearts. It's just funny that his name is Riku is all. I expect no less from the bull himself. My old rival, Yugimoto.
やはりお前だったか。アベル。
So it was you, Abel.
覚えているのか、カイ。
You remember him, Kane?
ああ、
Indeed.
たとえ世界が変わろうと、俺があいつを忘れるわけはない。
No matter what happens to this world, I could never forget him. Yeah, they were all bromancy and shit.
呪いにかけられている。
This Mirage, he's cursed.
やめてくれ、アベル。正気に戻ってくれ。
Stop this, Abel.
お前と戦う気
You
はない。
must come to your senses. I have no wish to fight you. Cain and Abel? Sheesh. I mean, they're just the Christmas Cavaliers from FE1. The red armor, green armor cav you get in every single Fire Emblem game. They were just Cain and Abel, probably because it was convenient for naming. Like, oh yeah, Cain and Abel, like, they're a pair. Like, no context, just like, oh yeah, not that, you know, one of them kills the other or anything in, like, the actual story, but, like,
お前に
of Cain and Abel. We're just gonna name them that.
俺にはあるんだ。
But yeah, in Fire Emblem, they're best buds. They're not brothers, they're just best buds.
たまらない。
You may not, but I surely do. With all that I am, I despise you. Dude, you've got, like, a frickin' thing out your back.
が増大し、暴
Like-
走しているのか。
Like, have you been to a chiropractor lately? Like, you might want to get that back looked at. Like, looks like it hurts. Just, Curse is amplifying all his rivalry and competitive nature. He's out of control.
お前を殺して。
I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I shall kill you myself and prove once and for all that I am your better in all things.
アベル。
Abel! Stop it! Not in front of the kids!
さもなくばこの子供が
I don't know what the voices for Cain and Abel are supposed to be. Even Crom I've kind of lost sense of, but I don't know. Ready your lance, Cain, lest I run mine through this child! Dude, don't go sucking and penetrating children. That's bad. Don't do that.
怖いよ。
This is not condoned. It hurts. I'm scared.
助けて。ライガー。
Save me, Raiga. Nah.
やっぱ好きなんじゃねえか。
Hey now, so you do love the show.
覚悟を決めろ、カイン。お前の聞き分けのないお友達をぶちのめす。
Get ready, Cain. If your friend's gonna be unreasonable, then we'll just have to beat the crap out of him.
だがト
Hell yeah.
アベル
Homa.
は強いぞ。
Abel is a force to be reckoned with.
だからどうした
So what?
誰かのために戦う
When a hero is fighting for someone else's sake, he's invincible. Of course. Consider my objections withdrawn.
それに俺には頼れる仲間がいる。背中は任せたぜ、イツキ。
Watch Itsuki not be there. No, he's going to be, but like, imagine, right? I've got friends I can trust. You've got my back, right, Itsuki? And then, like, Itsuki's just gone. like he went to Toma's interview instead, or audition or whatever.
のことだろ。
Dude, I wish. Don't I always? Yeah, bro.
必ず助ける
Hang in there, Riku. We will save you.
ライトニングエナジーフルチャージ
Lightning energy. Full charge. Boost up. Yeah. Raiga powers activate.
一気に片付けるぜ全て蹴散らすカルネージホーム赤城トーマ剣山我が遠佐の槍その身に受けるがいい
Taste the blade of my lance. And all the hatred. Take my hate, my love, and all of my sorrow.
何としても助けるぞ
Guiding finger.
わからねえこの日を逃す
Alright.
なやってみねえと
So
わからねえ
Cain, or Abel rather, is obviously lances. We also have a sword and an axe to deal with here. I think the axe is probably the most annoying, so we'll get rid of him first.
全て焼き尽くす弱点発見
あとはよろしくね。気は作ったわ。
Should be able to do it in like
やった
a
わ。
couple of hits.
いつき必ず奴らを止めるぞ了
Dual
つなげて
dispatch.
やるよクロム直伝だ俺だな次取るぜ
今よ。気合い入れなさい。
Yeah, we managed to get a kill in there.
怖いけど
Do we want... This is... Reflects almighty damage. Boost defense. I think I'm going to do a Tetragard. Reflect physical attack on once. Excuse me, ma'am?
そんな
I had a Tetragard? How did you attack through it, ma'am?
余裕
俺の番か
Alright, go ahead and get a defense up.
いいぜいいぜ俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう
We are going to hamstring this Myrmidon.
聞いたぜ
Get hamstringed, nerd.
よろしくね。この隙に。いけるわね。
Don't really mind the poison on Mamori right now. Though, to be fair, that is a shit ton of damage.
誰か守りを救ってくれ
I did not expect the poison to do that much damage to me. In that case, I suppose we will just have her chug an energy drink. As is healthy for any child her age, right? We'll just be like, oh, you're like severely wounded, here, have an energy drink. She's just like, I'm 10. I'm like, yeah, it's good for development or something. Don't think too hard about it.
クロム俺に力を貸してくれ
おう
That Myrmidon is a bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and cure the poison, I guess. Since it seems to be doing a lot more than I expected.
ありがとうございます
俺に任せて
突撃準備完了です
Then we can take down the Myrmidon with a Frost Strike.
こいつか
いけるか
この隙に。頼んだわよ。今よ。頑張って。やったわ。
人質なんて興味流行んねんだよ
And
この日を逃すな
healed himself. I do think we hit him with a hamstring, even though it's not going to trigger a session. Just to reduce his accuracy.
受けよ
Oof.
受けよ
Dude. Do you mind? Alright, well, Toma, I'm sorry to hear that you fell down here. Have some curry.
俺に任
Let
せ
me
て
just, like,
まだいける
clean the plate into your mouth. Unconscious. Be like, alright, here you go, man. Enjoy.
頑張りますこれでいいすごく効いてます
Axes the lances.
いけるわね。
Pretty good, I hear.
やったわ。
Dude. Seize the meddlers. He summons them back.
その調子
Okay.
だいつき
うんありがとう
Hmm.
セッションいけるぜ
Tempted to Raging Blast here. And the Myrmidon. So I don't like that they have Armor Slayer. And this will also hit all enemies and reduce all of their resistances, which is quite good. In addition to, you know, proccing the session. Just in general, make the session do even more damage. Alright, so Toma is in a bit of danger, I suppose. I believe Kane is like permanent targeting him, is kind of the thing. Or Abel is, rather. How much HP do you have maximum? You probably would not survive the Armor Knight and Abel all teaming up on you, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the Armor Knight will focus Toma. Who needs your mortgage sellers? Fart evidently. What a great headline. It's an excellent headline. Who needs your mortgage sellers? Fart evidently. More at 7. Poison Eatski, ma'am. Oh, he's gonna charge up. Ooh. Alright, well... I'm a little scared. I think he might have, like, an AoE attack if he's charged up. You're gonna get on guard. I think Momori could probably, you know, tank something. So let's give this to you to heal you to full. Good thing we guarded, even though it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough! Also, he's summoning friends again. Ma'am. That's obnoxious as hell. Okay, how do I want to approach this then? We could Raku Kaja. I don't think reviving Toma right now makes sense because he's got 2 inbound attacks, followed by Momori, who would probably end up healing then, and then another 2 attacks from Abel, which would probably just kill Toma anyway. So I think Momori's gonna heal Toma, is probably what's gonna happen. We, on the other hand... Yasuku Kaja makes sense here. Or hidden evasion. And if he's going to be reviving these guys that quickly, should maybe just focus down Abel. For now, I think Suku Kaja makes sense. Ma'am? We have more curry. Go ahead and shove that down Toma's throat. Of course. Dude, enemy sessions are no joke. And now we're in an even worse position than we were. We have really his empty wave going for us here. 1 cost. Diorama's not going to do enough for Itsuki. I guess we're going to energy drink Itsuki. Maybe switch out Momori at this point. We're going to need something better going on. Where's my energy drinks? I had a bunch. There they are. Okay. Here you go, Itsuki. Okay. As expected, there goes Momori. Dodge. And now he's charged up. You hate to see it.
お前の判断を信じるぜ。
やってみる。
Noble life. Don't have a revival chain, unfortunately. Momori just makes the most sense to revive. Toma would just die too quickly. But I do think that she's just gonna die now too. Nice dodge, ET. Holy shit. Let's go for... Dude, we're just playing catch-up. That's all we're doing. Now they're gonna kill Momori again. Yep. Okay, we might need to accept our defeat here and reload. I don't know if I can catch up on this fight now. What exactly can I do? I need to take down something. I need to take down something and then get lucky with dodges, I think. Otherwise, I'm just in this pattern forever. So I guess we'll gamble on it, but I don't think this is a successful attempt at this fight. And he revived his friends a lot faster that last revival. Faster than I was expecting. Oh no, GG's. I mean, this is why we saved beforehand, yeah? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Sharp FE.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Sharp FE.
Alright. Casting. Maybe we bring Tsubasa. No, that just seems bad. I think Kiria is actually the answer here. Since they're all physical enemies, they'll be weak to that. She is weak to swords, so taking down the Myrmidon early is probably the key to victory then. I wonder if he'll summon allies if at least one of them is still alive. We could try that as well as a strategy. Wardrobes. Everyone seems good on weapons and equipment so far. Alright, let's make a second attempt here. Proceed.
ちょっと待って。
Cotto mate. Okay, we've already read these, so I'm gonna just sort of skip on through it. Oh, Toma, what's the deal? Your audition, man.
今の。え？まあいい。あの。当たり前。いいんだよ。
Fast forward? Okay. We could fast forward. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Into the fight.
一気に片付けるぜ。すべて消し合う。カルネージ。ホーム。赤城トーマ。剣山。
On edgy home.
絶対に負けられない。
All right.
ありがとう。
Yeah, let's go ahead and party heal.
いいぜいいぜ。
潰すわよ、キリア。
キリアの重さ、思い知りなさい。
Green. Chill's not a bad choice. Pastel Power. Use Charm or Stun on all enemies. What is it looking like in terms of Abel's chances of being stunned? I don't know. I don't think boss enemies can be, but might be worth trying. Just to sort of bide my time. Nya nya. Absoluto power! It seems Abel was not even phased, which is probably to be expected. Let's go for... No, let's go for a Terrakaja, actually. Let's boost our attack. And prepare to just blitz down Abel, I guess. Do we dual dispatch? Probably dual dispatch. We do have a lot of poison going on. Are weak to fire, at least. So let's do that. Agileo! Alright, I don't think there's gonna be a blitzing. I don't know about my capabilities of blitzing them down. Yes, fight amongst yourselves. Good. Cleansing Oolong. Do I have like a party ailment clear or no? Probably not, yeah. I believe Abel prioritizes attacking Kane. I guess we'll heal Toma. I was considering guarding with him instead, but... let's go for... who are weak to certain things. We're gonna switch out Kyria for Tsubasa to do a full party heal and buff. So I'm gonna heal Kyria since she'll be in the back line next turn on her next action. And she'll still be poisoned when she comes back out, but... Okay, yeah. Heals party, raises defense and evasion. Do it. Not a full heal, but it is a decent heal. Why don't you attack me, ma'am? See, we can't switch Toma, right? Yeah, no, he's required. Required for the fight. Just activate a guard. You're probably not gonna live this, if we're being honest. Tsubasa might sing fairly enthusiastically. You know, fair. She might. You never know. She might. Let's grab a bar of SP, I guess. And we do something else here. What is Eleonora's loadout looking like? Chance to confuse, chance to charm, or chance to poison. I would like to maybe charm a bunch of enemies. And she does have increased chance of charming things.
私の出番ね。こいつさえ倒せば。
So you are no longer confused. Congratulations, be charmed.
当てる。いい感じ。
Oh, he resisted.
余裕余裕。
Loser.
おっと。
Dodge. Go ahead and full heal yourself. Thoma's really not contributing a whole lot to this fight, I'm real.
耐えきれるか。受けよ。に来た。
Nice dodge.
俺たちがやるんだ。
I kind of feel like using another clap track would be a good start. Whose SP attacks are really what I'm after here? We would be able to use Gaia's Whisper at 2. Gives Toma 2 rounds of charge and raises strength and evasion. Kyria could use Freeze Over. This is better for later in the fight. Grand Finale. This party HP and EP, power based on session count. Okay. Just kind of a strong hit. Ellie has Final Hour. Yeah, it would be nice if one-sided love was a SP cost thing. But I digress. What do you have? You have Microwave and Heart. Fully heals HP. Remove all buffs on enemies or on everyone? I don't know. Then Yashiro just sort of exists. Heavy attack that shifts you to the counter state. That is a thought. We could just have Yashiro be ready to counter everything. Draws enemy aggression. That is not a bad idea, actually. Kind of rep to have Yashiro do stuff. Let's Gib. I don't know. Let's take down one of these guys, I guess. The Armor Knight maybe is who I want to take down. Eh. I mean, so far he hasn't summoned additional allies. So I'm like, maybe he only summons when he loses both of them. And if so, I think I would rather take out the Axe dude, because he can lower my defense. Alright, Yashiro, come on out. Look at this hot boy. We could activate counter. Not just a melee attack, etc. Or we could use Mortal Curse to auto-enter and also do damage to something, which I think is worth. Naba. Nice spring-loaded sword arm, bro. I'll be curious if he summons enemies this turn. Confused and can't move. Me too. I'm always confused and cannot move. It's such a waste to just keep healing with Toma. He's just... he's incapable of surviving on his own, though. Well, that's not good. Right, well, let's heal Toma. You okay there, Yashiro? Go ahead and Fukukaja. Trying to give Toma the best chance to survive, but I highly doubt. Press X to doubt. It's not going to be enough, is it? He's gonna get killed in one hit.
余裕余裕この一撃あねえよ耐えきれるか
But he survived and hit because of his survive at 1 HP once. Yeah, that was kind of expected. Let's go with I mean, I guess we'll revive him. I don't know.
俺に任せて。
まだいける
This Myrmidon is very confused constantly. Alright, let's switch to... Tsubasa feels like she makes sense, but... Yeah, let's just switch to Tsubasa. Get a heal off on the party. We have a Mediorama, right? Let's get a heal on everyone.
オッケー受けよ
Well then.
いいぜいいぜ
次はどう攻める？
やった
Defense and dodge on everyone. This is not working out, is it?
ストリート
I do like that Myrmidon is still frozen. It's quite good. Okay, but what if I set up like an attack mirror?
やったこいつ決める受けよ
That doesn't reflect that. Good to know.
受けよ
That does get reflected.
俺の番か。
Okay, so class-specific effectiveness does not get reflected. Good to know.
それよ。
Seems fine to me, I guess. I don't know.
直伝だ。
続いてください。気は作ったわ。いいよお姉ちゃん。いけるわね。
Just do some damage just to do damage, I guess.
辛い時は私に言ってね。
This doesn't revive Toma, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's go with... We can debut Smile next turn if we wanted to revive Toma and get him buffed.
この日を逃す
For now, I think we just stack damage on Abel while we can.
よろしく。いいよお姉ちゃん。来月。
Like, if he kills me, he kills me. I'll just, you know, reload again.
この一撃
ここで決め
Get
よう。
wrecked. Did he do what I think he did? Did he buff his party a stage or something? Yeah. Stage in 2 different spots. We do have the Deikaja stones get unbuffed, I guess.
どんどん行くからね。
So apparently one of my injections bled a ton, but the other didn't.
いつでもいいぞ。
I don't know, fam. I just work here.
いつでもいいぞ。
落ち着いて。集中して。いいわね。
行ってくれ。
いいのよ。よろしくね。
Might be a mistake to do this attack, but maybe not.
この一撃耐えきれる
Eesh.
受けよ
ひどい。ごめんなさい。
That was probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. We'll just shove this curry down her throat and pray for the best.
頑張るね。
やれやれ。
受けよ
Bam. Okay, good. I don't mind if you use charge.
俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう
Let's revive Tolma for now. He'll eat the charge attack. Go ahead and get everyone evasion and defense buff.
翼と一緒に。頑張って。
Wow, this fight is harder than I remember it being. Why is Abel such an asshole, dude?
その調子だ、いつけ。
ありがとう。
Alright. Yeah, it looks like he's not summoning allies as long as that Myrmidon's alive, and I don't mind that Myrmidon being alive. Kind of the thing. So I do think we just blitz, or do our utmost to try to blitz Abel down. He'll pull him out of full. Or we can just let him hang out that low and just kind of do damage. I'm honestly fine with just doing damage. It increases our SP gauge, which gets us that much closer to another party heal with Tsubasa. So that's fine with me. Let's go for Flame Strike. Here's our 1 SP required. As long as Tsubasa lives, we'll be able to heal everyone. Never mind, Tsubasa's going first. I did not anticipate that. Alright, you can heal yourself. It's fine. I feel like that might just kill him outright, but I do want Oma to be alive. Is kind of the thing. Kind of the thing I was hoping for here. In that case, let's just... I don't know. Let's shove Curry down his throat anyway. Be like, hey, Abel, look, Toma's alive, haha. Not anymore, he's not, though. Aw, jeez. Sucks to be him, haha. Alright, let's get that heal off. And whether or not Toma lives, we'll just kill the boss next turn. Hey. Easy. Just don't kill his peons and it's not a hard fight. Ah! We did it! Stage rank up. What was the level up? Toma Akagi's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. His inspiration has taken form as a new performer. Rider's Impact. Rank up for Eleonora as well. Deadeye's Will. And Momori. Slow and steady. It's fair. It's pretty true, gamer. Alright. Very slightly restores HP after winning in combat. Good mana aid. Life aid would not be the worst thing, but... Got Kool-Aid, am I right? We can lose res boost at this point. Resist ice. Ice... I mean, I'm currently weak to ice due to the weapon I'm using. The Durandal. And Itsuki is naturally weak to fire. But how often am I going to need to have resist ice to actually, you know, not die? Well, maybe I'll be using this weapon again just to buff Ziodan. Power of Swords. Chance of acting much sooner. What are Itsuki's stats? His speed is 52. Honestly, he doesn't have any trouble acting early in rounds. He's faster than everyone else. We don't need early bird. Give me resistance to ice. Seems good. Sword Blaze buff. Life Aid on Toma makes sense to me. Defense expertise, fire expertise, surefire. Well, I don't need skill boost at this point. Resist wind. What I would like to know what the feats on the weapon is, because I don't know what my normal resistances would look like with Toma. But honestly, I prefer to use Lance with him, so I really don't need the fire expertise necessarily. Yeah, I like Surefire, Lance expertise, Yasha Soul as like physical attack sort of stuff. So if we're going the physical attack route, we don't need whatchamacallit, fire expertise. I feel like the revive is not worth. If you're gonna spend a turn reviving, you can just use Curry. It's infinitely, you know, viable. It's just fine. Mana gain greatly increases max EP. I do think that is worth grabbing. No sleep. Probably don't need. We really don't need the +2 to stat things like magic boost, resistance boost. Those things can all like go in the trash, you know. Concentrate. Now this is one I was debating, I believe. So, Lux is neat since it targets Dark, which is not a very common attack. But I don't think many things are like weak to it. No one has like a follow-up Dark with something skill they learn that I'm aware of. I'm really like, maybe we just overwrite Flux at this point, give myself Concentrate, which will do a shit ton of magic damage on the next attack. Spirit Drain I like having, is useful. Sure, yeah, we'll take Concentrate. 100% juice from Concentrate. Hey, Riku, are you okay? Hey! Speak to me, man. Oh, it's you. I'm so glad. What? Are you crying? So lame. Can it, you little brat? Itsuki, I completely get it now. A hero isn't just a role someone plays. It's a way of life, where one fights for the happiness of others. Nani? Who could have predicted that? Toma Akagi's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Toma's inspiration has taken form as a new performer. Fight for my friends, dude. Dude is Ike, man. Dude takes a lot of inspiration from Ike. I fight for my friends. I wasn't wrong after all. Well done, hero. Yeah. Dude looks like a Bionicle. Like, look at this dude. He's a fucking Bionicle. You can't convince me he's not. Forgive me, Kane. Even if I was controlled, I honestly tried to That is a Bionicle. It's what I'm
俺が
saying.
お前の立場だったら
The roles were reversed. I surely would have done the same. Please do not dwell on it.
なんと言っても
After
俺
all,
たちは
we are the Bull and Panther.
友なの
No one calls you that. Rivals and friends. Indeed.
アベルと言ったかどうだ
Abel,
これ
right?
から俺たちと来ないか
You'd like to join us? We'd be happy to count you among our allies.
非常にありがたい申し出なのだが
I'm truly grateful for the offer, but
なるほどな
fair enough. You did like drain that boy of his power.
これにて一
Gonna
件
just like
落着
hang out with him now.
だな
Again, you should probably see a chiropractor about your back, Abel. Just saying. Just like jutting out. Are you okay, boy? Are you alright? Are you gonna be okay? Well, that's one case settled.
いやまだ
Exist without saving.
まだ何も
Yo, it's always awesome to see someone streaming TMS, dude. I love this game. Welcome in, by the way. No, Tom. It is far from over. Huh. We must make haste.
あ急ぐって
Huh?
何がだよ
What's the rush?
選考会だ
The audition.
あいやいやこっからじゃどうやったって間に合わねえよ
Come on, man. From here? There's no way I'd make it on time.
忘れたのかトーマ俺の速さ
Toma, don't tell me you've forgotten how fast I am. Toma, my beloved dude. Toma is a sweetie. I love them. He's probably... I mean... I like Kyria the best, just because I really like her last song from her last story. But Toma's got great character development. I really like Toma. He's also cute. Like, Itsuki's bland. Yashiro's just, like, hot bad boy. But, like, Toma, he's a sweetie and he's cute. And I'm like, I'm alright with that. I'm here for that. Together we ride. Full throttle. Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Together we ride. Hope he makes it on time.
大丈夫だいつき
I'd say there's no need to worry. He knows what he's doing. Itsuki, about the audition. Yeah? I somehow made it! Wouldn't have done it without Kane. I see. Glad to hear it. Sorry I worried you. All that's left is to wait for the results. Hell yeah.
トーマ
Also, taking his second side story into account, his character has so much depth that you don't see often in a lot of RPGs. I agree! Like, as far as the characters in this game go, I feel like Toma gets the deepest personality, right? He's quite deep. Like, you have Itsuki, he doesn't have any side stories. You have Tsubasa, her whole deal is that she's a klutz. You have Kyria, whose whole deal is that she's trying to rediscover her cute side, which is cute in its own right, and I really love her for it. But, like, Toma really gets to explore, like, the heart of being a good person, which is just kind of really deep. Like, that's what being a hero is. You have... Stop being a klutz. Be cuter. Be a fucking hero. Like... You really get it with Toma. They go hard.
そうか
And then you have like the others, like Eleonora is. I feel like Eleonora really doesn't develop in her side stories, to be honest. Like, she's all about becoming a Hollywood actress, whatever that means. And I feel like she really doesn't develop anything besides the crush on Itsuki over the course of the whole game. If we're being honest, I don't know. I probably just need to re-experience it to make, like, an actual... It's been a while since I did Ellie's side story, but... And then Yashiro's just, like, accepting friendship, which is sweet, but still. Low-key, I wish Riku had more plot relevance. I would have loved to have him as a temporary party member, at least. That would have been pretty sick. just as like a additional side story instead of like if they went to 4 side stories each instead of 3, it would be pretty cool to have Riku and Abel just sort of like tagging along with the party on like a side mission. It'd be pretty neat. But hey, what if we petitioned them for a sequel? But what if? Dude, I would be so thrilled with a sequel to this game. But I guess it is kind of like wrapped up neatly-ish. I see. That is a relief. He's ready now. All we have to do is believe in him and await the good news.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. You mean all we have to do is go to Tiki and perform the special ritual? No, I meant to open my menu. Kiria's just poisoned. Let's go to the cafe. Be like, you know what cures a good poisoning? I don't know. But I do know that we unlocked a new cafe item last week, so let's go check it out. Don't worry, Kiria, we're getting you medical attention for this poisoning. Yes, I need medical attention. What's up, my dude? No, senpai! Guess what? After all your help, they actually took my suggestion. Check out our brand new menu option. I named it the Red Wine Wasabi Cake. Our latest menu item, and I'm proud to say it's gaining in popularity. Alright, we're gonna have that. Let's go. Same. I've seen sequel pitches, but that put the younger party members in the protagonist seat. When they reach the same age as the rest of the cast was in this point. That would be a lot of fun. Just have like Mamori kind of, you know, age up into her role as, you know, cooking show hostess followed by, you know, traditional ballad singer. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, Riku gets scouted by the agency, you know. Itsuki takes over for Maiko, because he's like the director-ish person in the group. I could see it happening. What that guy said was on the menu? Was that yeah, red wine wasabi cake. Let's go. Good critic voice. The syrup reduction oozing off the pastry manages to dull one's taste buds in a most herbaceous and seductive manner. That's all you're giving me? And like being able to pick Mamori or Riku as your protagonist, and whoever you didn't pick becomes the deuteragonist. Fair. Like a Persona 3 situation. Hey, that's a good point. But the story is different depending on who you pick. Yeah. It was only the Persona 3 PSP, right, that had the female protagonist? Because I have FES, and that's just, you know, you get, you know, the generic blue hair protagonist. But yeah, it was the PSP version of P3. Yeah, P3P, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't get to play that one. I also haven't had the chance to play Royal, so I'm not sure exactly what that female protagonist lady is like, if she's actually a protagonist or just like an extra side character. I haven't spoiled myself on Persona 5 Royal, but I would like to play it. And eventually, someday, I might be able to play it. But it is not this day. Thank you. Please come again. I'm kind of waiting for P5 Royal when it comes out on Switch. Kind of same. I don't have a PlayStation 5. Or a PlayStation 4, for that matter. I have my Persona 5 on the very rare PlayStation 3 version. Limited edition, very rare. Not very sought after at this point, I'm sure, but this is the version I have. Yeah, so getting a P5 Royal would be PS4 or PS5, which I do not have. Yo, dude, we have 1,000,000 yen. Let's go. P5 Royal is super good. Definitely an upgrade over P5. I'm excited to have the opportunity to play it at some point. We were side questing. We completed this, right? Oh no, we haven't. We need to return to Tiki. That makes sense.
Looks like Toma gained a new performa. I was surprised because it's so strong. I am ready to perform a Unity, so come to Bloom Palace whenever you have time. Okay.
Dude, I love Tiki. She's so cute. Tiki waifu.
This is actually the first time I've used Topic with someone who's not family or from school. It's very interesting to talk to people through it, though.
I like that I made Momori sound more mature than Tsubasa. Slightly.
The other day, I went to get some cake with Aya. The little girl in the store pointed at me and said it's Maho. It's a little exciting to be called a name that's not actually one, or not my actual one.
Oh, you.
Never figured Yashiro Tsurugi would join us. You've really got a weird knack for getting people to trust you. Maybe you don't realize it, but the reason he joined Fortuna was because you had such an effect on him. That's my take on it. But don't feel like you have to change for him. If we did that, it wouldn't be Fortuna, right? Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Thanks, Kiryu, for the vote of confidence. What's up, boyfriend?
Excellent.
It seems you've all grown with the influence of your friends. Perhaps I may reach new heights alongside you as well. No worries, Yashiro. That's what we're here for. A few friends and I have a good in-joke from 2015 and 16. Are Tokyo's no good, very bad years because V5 came out the year after TMS. Yeah. Was a no good, very bad year. Oh my god. It's a children's book, right? The horrible, no good, terrible, very bad day or whatever. It's a child's book. I remember. It's kind of funny. So, 2 interdimensional threats hit the same town within a year of each other. I never really thought about that. That's so true. That's so true. Huh. Alright, we need to go turn this performa in to Tiki, so she can turn this performa into something better than Tiki. Yeah. We're gonna go be a hero. Hero to hero. What's up, Hip Hop Tiki?
You can make new Radiant skills now.
Make some smash hits. Smash hit costs 5-star prestige. We only have 2 of those right now. We'll hold on to it. Door of Heroes. Is this right?
Okay, let's perform Unity.
Alexander in the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad. There it is. Yes. The terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. I always get the adjectives out of order. Thank you for getting them right for me. Your audition was impressive. Seems your hero's passion was made clear to the director as well. Whoa, Kane. Where's this coming from? Starting to get into it too, huh? Well, you have shown me that what it truly means through this incident after all. Though their appearances may differ, the heroes of this world are no different from those of mine. I see. You have become a true hero, Toma. I am honored to serve as the mirage of someone of your valor. Well, that's rare. I don't think I've ever heard you honestly praise me like that. I merely thought it was best to mention it now, since you're bound to embarrass me sooner or later, or disappoint me. It's also made a lot of good in-jokes that both casts would get along well. Yeah, I agree. I think the P4 squad or P4, so the P5 squad and TMS squad probably would be friends. They'd be like, "Yo, we snuck into some dude's mind palace and stole some shit," and like these guys would be like, "No way, we like battled ghost that possessed a photographer one time that was like taking pictures of our sexy secretary," and they'll be like, "What?" Oh. What? So, tell me more about how awesome I am. I'm the kind of guy that gets better faster the more you praise me. Less arrogance, thank you. And most of all, do not forget that you made it this far because of Sir Itsuki's aid. Yeah, I know. He's my best friend. I'm sure you get what I mean, right? Indeed. Finding a true friend with whom you can better yourself is no easy feat. And of course, you're my best friend too, Kane. Huh? Indeed. Alright. Let's head out, Kane. This is my first job as a new hero. Let's go! Turn it up slightly for the cutscene. Hell yeah. That's my boy. I'm so sad that Toma didn't get a lot of songs in this game. They really did our boy Toma dirty. Let's turn that back down. Just to a manageable level, you know. But like, hell yeah, that's my boy. He a hero now. He's all grown up and saving China. No, man, that is so awesome. Oh, good flame thrust. That's you on screen, though. Are you praising yourself? Yeah. Yeah, they were absolutely sleeping on Yuki Ono's vocal skills. They were. Sad days. I know. Seriously, man. Don't you think it's pretty impressive? Yeah. And the theme song sounds great too. I didn't know you could sing. Well, we have a ton of singing specialists at this agency, after all. It's just Tiki commercial. Oh, right. Curious training especially. Just remembering it makes me... Oh. Toma, you have a little visitor. Excuse me. Huh? Hey, Riku! Are you all better now? Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway, Toma, you say it instead. It's not like I think you're cool or anything, Baka. That will not do. You must tell him in your own words. Teach me how to become a hero too. Please? Please. Riku. I see. They probably didn't make Riku a character because I don't think people liked Ken very much in P3. Didn't mind Ken that much. Just like a traumatized child with, like, you know, kind of sad. Riku's a little bit of a traumatized child too, if we're being honest. But, I mean, probably didn't make him a character because he's a side character. If we're being honest, Jeff, that's probably why they didn't make him a character. He's not part of the main story. But it would be cool, is what we're saying, that it would be cool if he was usable. I personally think that it would be sick as hell if Tiki Waifu was usable and she formed a, you know, connection with Tiki herself. Just like Tiki Waifu with like her laptop in hand with like Tiki persona behind her. Like, dude, that would be so cool. Like, why not? But no, they've got to keep Tiki in the Bloom Palace instead of, you know, actually helping with fights. And I mean, Encore they did add, you know, she goes raw and like fireballs an enemy, but like, it would be pretty cool. Anyway, Oma adopting traumatized children because he relates is so sweet. I adore it. I know. Such a good boy. You just want to, like, ruffle his hair, you know? Like, let me ruffle your hair. My apologies, Toma, but would you mind? It seems he has come to admire you since the rescue. Riku wishes to become a hero as well. You keep butting in too much, Abel. Gosh. I could never butt in too much. I vowed from the depths of my heart to watch over you and... Alright. Y'all be waiting on the roof of the department store. You better show up, Toma. Train me, senpai. I'm gonna be the next Power Ranger. After you.
しかし驚いたぜ。見習いとはいえ、アベルがリクのミラージュになるって言い出した時は。
Man, was I surprised when Abel said that he'd be Riku's Mirage. I guess it's just as an apprentice, but still.
そうだな。
Same here.
ところでさ。
By the way, Itsuki. You think I'm cute?
いい限りだから改めて言わせてくれ。今言わねえとまたチャンス逃しそうだし。
This is a good turning point in my life. And I feel like I'm gonna miss my chance again if I don't say it now. I'm in love with you, man. Dude. Bromance.
俺がここまで来れたのはお前のおかげだ。
And I only made it this far because you were there with me. So, thank you.
なんだか気持ち悪いな。改まって言われる。
Hearing you say that so formally feels pretty weird.
なんだと?
Say what? No. Let me guess. Are you embarrassed?
ああ、実際照れくさい。
Yeah, actually.
まあでも区切りだしな。区切り。
Oh my god, why would you flag that? Stupid automod. We all about being wonderfully gay here. The fact that they could make a character so wonderfully gay in an Atlas game is such a gift. It really is. Like, holy shit. Did Atlas know what they were doing when they wrote this? I don't know. Like, even Intelligent Systems isn't that great about gay characters. Yeah, and I know that Atlas's Catherine was extremely divisive with how they handled transgender. I believe, like, one of the characters in this game in Catherine was transgender, and then they added the third Catherine, who was also trans, I believe. I think? I've never played Catherine. I just heard that was pretty divisive. But Atlas hasn't exactly been known for being able to write people that are, you know, canonically gay. I'm pretty sure Toma canonically isn't, but, like, there's some very homoerotic tension between these two, just saying. We're all gamers in chat. I mean, Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing, Gem. But yeah, intelligence system isn't that good either, but they are getting better. Three Houses was, you know, I feel like Three Houses was a step in the right direction after how Fates and Awakening both treated same-sex romance. Fates specifically was a bit cringe. But, yeah. I think Three Houses was a step in the right direction. Although, female Byleth getting way more romantic pairings that were same-sex rather than male Byleth. Like, male Byleth couldn't really S-rank anyone. And, like, one of those options, Alois, you don't even marry Alois. You just marry Alois's, like, daughter or something. Like, so, male to male, they're still quite, you know, hush-hush about, but, like, they're a little bit more okay with lesbians, I guess? I would like to see some equal representation there, as well as, you know, representation for other aspects of LGBTQ stuff. Like, I'm trans, male to female, and so the character in Fire Emblem Fates Forest, who is the second prince on Nora's side, what's his name? It's his son, but they're extremely transcoded. But they don't treat it that way. They're just like, oh no, he's just a guy that looks pretty. I'm just like, that's not what being trans is, though. But, like, they're extremely transcoded. Anyway, you said something, Jen? Only Catherine was trans, and apparently one of the good endings of the game is that she never transitions. Interesting, I guess. I could have sworn that the, isn't there, like, a redheaded waitress lady that's already, like, full transition, but that is, like, trans in that game? I don't remember. Because I never played it. I've just heard through the grapevine these things. But anyway. Yeah, the good end, she didn't transition. Yeah, that's not a good end IMO, but Atlas and Intelligent Systems are, in my opinion, they're trying, but they can definitely do better. They have a long way to go. They're trying. They're getting there slowly, but it's going there. They almost had you and Yosuke have a relationship in their social link, but it got cut. Someone added it back in for the Steam release. Hell yeah. Well, this is a turning point, though. Yep, a turning point. What do you mean? My dream pretty much came true. Still, even though I'm Oga. Ouga. Is it Ouga? Or is it Ouga? Or is it Auga? How would one pronounce this? Jem, you're better at Japanese than me. How would one pronounce Ouga? Awooga. Uwooga. Even though I'm Uwooga, there are evil mirages in this world. Masquerider Uwooga. Fuck. Just imagining Toma saying uwu feels wrong on so many levels. I think it's just Uga. Probably. Yeah, it even got as far as being localized before it got cut. Because they found Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal's lines for Yosuke's confession. Oof. And still, even though I'm Uga, there are evil mirages in this world that are making people suffer. And there are tons more kids still left that need a hero. Our boy. Saving the kids. And that's why my battle has just begun. You mean our battle, right? I hear that every hero needs a partner. He's like, I already got Kane. It's like the Anakin and Padme template is just like, my battle's just begun. You mean our battle, right? Just no response. Our battle, right? You heard right, Itsuki. I won't lose to anyone if I have a sidekick. I thought he was going to say if I have you as a sidekick, but that's absolutely not what's written there. I won't lose to anyone if I have you at my side. Oh my god, Itsuki and Toma just need to kiss already. Just kiss! Oh my god. Heckin' true, though. They do be needing to do that. It's level ups. Toma Akagi has grown as entertainer and become awakened hero. Toma Akagi acquired the ad-lib performance, Uga Flame Thrust. He's gonna flame thrust at Itsuki. You saying they're flaming? I mean, what? What? That's old slang for hobo. I need to use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, I guess we'll do Tsubasa side quests. So give me a Momo. I will be back. No, Jim, don't give me Momo. Give me a Momo. No, I don't need Momo. You can keep her. Don't worry. She's cute and all, but she's your wife, so. BRB. I almost tripped over my fan cord. I'm back. But I didn't. It will not be this day. There may come a day when I trip over my fan cord, but it is not this day. I was about to make the same joke. The same thrust joke. I mean, you can have her. You guys will be cute together. I mean... maybe on, like, the weekends. We'll have, like, joint custody. What the fuck am I saying? It's like child custody, but, like, of the person that you're married to. I'll have her, like, every other weekend, and we'll, like, sew stuff together and, like, make arts and crafts. And then you can have her back, alright? Momo says, woo! Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I do, Itsuki?
Level 47? Yeah, no. I'm a little busy right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Sorry, see ya. Where are our other side quests? Barry? Nah, yeah! Got a message from Memori. She was in the idolosphere. She was so nervous she didn't check her phone. What was I even thinking? Memori! Did we already do Barry's side quest? I feel like we did Barry's side quest. Let's just check the PC. You may view the various trigger conditions. Yes. What am I looking up? Let's see what X story. All right, looks like we need to complete Tsubasa's last side story to get the next side EX story, which was from the Encore edition to this game. Let's see. We currently have Tsubasa's active. We know where she's at. We finished Toma's, I believe. He's just all complete. Areas are fully complete. Eleanor's at the TV studio that's currently available. Memori is probably at Saitama or something. Yashiro probably just needs stage rank. And Maiko and Barry need story progression. Alright. Very fucking good, man. And Tiki, more story. Okay. You can check the laptop to see who has an open side story. This is true. Oh, lol, I'm laggy. Yeah. Streams do tend to lag behind. I have it set to no delay, but I feel like there's maybe like a 5 to 10 second delay anyway on average. I'm just like, could you please just, you know, not lag my chat for them? Pretty cool if you did do that. Just saying. Mori, hello.
Oh, Itsuki, you came. Honestly, I was worried about the microwaving show. May I have your advice?
Fortuna Family's Sisters. Let's go. Of course. Nah, it's on me. My internet is not good. Sorry to hear that. Have you tried maybe consuming a food that it might like? Because I found if Itsuki consumes a food that someone else likes, they go from not good to good. So, like, I don't know. What kind of food does your internet like? You should eat that. I love that they just made the tank, the 11-year-old of the party a tank. It's so funny. Dude. I'm saying dude a lot. For someone who hasn't even asked your pronouns. Or if you care, that I'm saying dude a lot. But, the first time I played this game, when I got Memori, this was back when it was released, yeah, like way back, before I was a streamer, obviously. I was ye little baby Latalis. I was basically cheering. I'm just like, yes, small girl armor knight! It's my favorite archetype, dude. Small girl tank, I'll take it. We just finished Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn yesterday, and I took Meg to the finale, dude. I saying dude again, but like, she, her, but I call everyone dude, so I didn't even clock it. Yeah, fair. Hog. Yeah, it was just like, dude, Meg is like small girl, but she's also armor knight. We're gonna take her to the final. She's a meme unit, but we'll take her, and she actually was incredible. But yeah, I love the archetype of tiny girl armor knight. Also, some of Memori's outfits are my favorite. I do like that they added a Three Houses school uniform as one of her costumes she can have. But, like, some of her kimonos are really cute. But, like, her default costume is just so damn cute, though. The frickin' rabbit armor, like, come on, man.
Yes, in fact, he complimented me during the last shoot. He said that I've gotten much better.
守り頑張
I've
った
been
もん
like
な
tapping A. I've kind of like missed a few lines. I apologize. You did do your best after all. Probably don't need to voice the laughs considering that they laugh as well.
Anyway, he also said that he was sure I could handle it now, and that we should do a short skit.
ミニドラマ
A skit? A mini drama.
マモリンにはお姉ちゃんがいて、彼女のためにお料理をしてあげるという設定らしいんです。
Maureen will have an older sister, and she's supposedly going to cook food for her. Oh my god.
それでどうして困ってるんだ
What's troubling you about that?
それが
Well,
次の
they're starting this with the next shoot.
急に妹って言われても、私一人っ子だし、うまく役作りができないんです。
They're asking me to act as an older sister, or a younger sister, but I'm an only child, and I'm having trouble acting it out.
妹練習だねうちには年上の女の人がいっぱいいるだろ
You just have to practice acting like a younger sister then. You have lots of older girls at the agency, right?
みんなに特訓を
Why not ask them to help you train? Because she wants you to help her train, Itsuki.
でも誰がいいんでしょうか。
Okay, listen, Itsuki may not vibe with singing, modeling, or acting, but the place where his performance shines is food reviewing. I love how extra the food review, like, text is. It's some of my favorite stuff, which is why I put on, like, a pretentious voice whenever I eat something. Because it's... Dude is like Ego. He's the critic from Ratatouille. It's heckin' Ego.
I see. But who would be best for this?
Tsubasa is a younger sister. I think Ellie's an only child, and Maiko is way too damn old. Probably Tsubasa.
翼とか一応年上だし一応
What about Tsubasa? She is older than you, technically.
月さん、なんだか投げやりです。
Itsuki? That sounds reckless.
うん自分で言って
Yeah, now that I've said it
違う
out
かな
loud.
って思った
I've said it out loud. Tsubasa doesn't quite fit the role.
どう考えても守りの方がしっかりしてるし翼は姉って柄じゃないしね
No matter how I look at it, you're more dependable than her, and Tsubasa doesn't really seem like an older sister.
私は、
I won't comment on that.
Okay. He would totally be one of those cooking food review content creators. He would, absolutely.
抜けてるところはあるけど
There
割と
was-
しっかりしてるし
Was it Momori's first side story where she makes Itsuki eat something? It must have been, because this is her second, and we did that on stream. So during the first one, like, she's just like, I don't really understand how to, like, you know, talk about how great food is. And I decided to go with, like, the be over the top extra option. Oh god. It's just like, this food is out of this world. Like, holy shit, dude. Chill. Doesn't Yashiro get, like, a side skit with her? It might be her third side story, or, like, one of Yashiro's that helps him, like, be friends with people. But he does the same thing, which is hilarious. Anyway. Ahem. Is that Yashiro's first? I thought that was, like, his second one. You're probably right. I'm not about to fact check it, but you're probably right. What about Ellie? She may be absent-minded at times, but she's surprisingly trustworthy,
それに結構面倒見もいいから
and she looks after others well to boot.
姉貴室
Wouldn't you say wouldn't you say she's the most suited for our group? Wouldn't you say she's the most suited in our group?
そうかもしれません。さすがは五木さんです。
I think you're right. I knew you were the person to ask. You have a good eye for these things.
I mean, it did recommend Tsubasa first, so
そうかな
you think so?
なんだかうまくいきそうな気がしてきました。
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to feel like this is going to work.
では、レッスン上で早速と
Well then, I should go straight to the lesson studio to train. I'll try asking Ellie to help me.
Louie, you won't.
Ellie said that she'll help. If it's alright with you, I'd like if you came to watch over us. We'll be at the lesson studio.
I love her pins. They're just so cute. Just like, ee. What are you doing here, ma'am?
Oh, if it isn't Itsuki. You want to go on a date? Well, too bad. I have a meeting with a station bigwig.
That's a shame. I'm sure Horonozawa over here is being real jealous of that.
Yo.
No, I'm here for my next job. I have a feeling it's going to be a big project. That's why you're here. Not this, but definitely your big project. I play this game probably more times than is considered healthy. Hey, I play this game like once every like couple years. I pick it up. Sometimes I don't go all the way to the end. This is probably the furthest I played it in quite a while. Okay, you can't tell me Maiko and Horizawa aren't friends with benefits. Okay, I agree. I think you might be onto something here. Let's go food critic about it for a second. Have I tried everything at the Donna Burger? I don't think I have. Mustard natto yogurt burger. Here we go. Alright, Itsuki, don't disappoint me. One's taste buds and even limbs tremble to behold this flavorful delicacy. Yes, just quite. I like how Yashiro gets bonus luck from the disgusting foods. He's just like, oh yes, this is high society for sure. He just doesn't know any better. Like, dude. Lesson studio, right. Probably do that, huh? Ugh. Wow.
That drama with Tsubasa playing the main character started airing recently. I want to be a star too.
Too bad. That's impossible. What's up, Momori? How you doing, girl?
Hi, Itsuki. You made it. Ellie just arrived, too.
I mean, at least he eats. At least he's eating. That's fair.
And that's why I was asked to do this? Yes. Oh well, I'll help you out. This is art for our dear Memori, after all. I'll show you how a true Hollywood actress handles this.
You're already acting like the older sister.
Don't poke fun at me. It can't be helped, you know. I'm an older sister in real life. Not me. Really? I've got 3 younger brothers. Bratty ones at that.
See now, it all comes together.
Alright then, shall we begin? It may be best to do some improv in this case.
What's improv? Figure it out, Itsuki. Improv that definition.
An improvised skit? We choose a setting, build a scene, and act out our characters on the fly. So then, I'll be acting as the younger sister, while you're the older one. As for the setting, let's see. How about sisters going shopping together?
I feel like Ellie does go through an arc, to be honest. She starts out wanting to go to Hollywood because she doesn't look different. Yeah, she wants to be in a place where she just sort of blends in nicer. compared to in Japan. She talks about how she's treated like a doll because she looks foreign. That is true. She does sort of grow out of that and kind of embrace herself. That is true. But yeah, as she goes through her stories, she learns that being different is perfectly fine. What? Being different? In this economy? I don't think so. That's impossible.
面白そうです。緊張しますけど、頑張ります。
That sounds fun. I'm a bit nervous, but I'll do my best.
大丈夫よ、守り。
You'll be fine, Momori. This is just an exercise, so stay relaxed and have fun with it.
はい、エリーさん。
Okay, Ellie.
違うでしょ。
What was that? Oh.
お姉ちゃん。
Okay, sis. One-chan.
それじゃ、始めるわよ。
Shall we get started then?
Let us begin. Mori began the training.
守り。
Why don't you guys just, like, actually walk around town? That would make more sense.
Momori.
なに？お姉ちゃん。
What is it, One-chan?
私、これから晩ご飯の買い物行くけど、守りはどうする？
I'm working on some post-game writing for TMS, and trying to figure out what direction to take a teenage Momori in character-wise is difficult. I mean, if we think about her arc in this game, right? Like, her arc is basically Chapter 3, even though you don't recruit her till the end, but her arc is Chapter 3, where her whole deal is that she is a child actor, and how being a child actor makes it so she lacks a little bit of agency in her own decision making. But she manages to, you know, come into her own to branch out into the whole singing classical ballads. What if she wanted to branch out into a different, like, what if she wanted to then potentially take up acting or something? That could be a direction to go, as like a teenage Momori, being like, yeah, she's been singing classic ballads for ages, everybody loves her. You know what would be great? What if she started in a movie? Like, we could take her into the Ellie route, or we could explore different industries that aren't actually explored in this game, because this game is singing, modeling, acting, right? Those are like the three main industries in this game. What's another industry Momori could get involved with? It would still thematically be like an entertainment industry. She could become a video game voice actor. Hell yeah. No, I don't know. That'd be a good question. But yeah, those are the two things. This is like the one thing I would maybe take Mori's direction. Or like how her cooking show has evolved, if she's kept up with it. You know, move off of microwaves to, you know, actual cooking, which is kind of what they're doing. They're just like, oh yeah, Momori now has a sister who does actual cooking. So Momori could eventually take over that role herself and have a little sister of her own. A little Kohai, as it were. That would be interesting. Sort of like her younger sister route gets reversed. Now she's the older sister. I thought about taking her in a more metal music direct, dude, because of Barry's influence, but her fans can't separate her from her character as a child. That would be interesting. You think Barry would come out of retirement to be her guitarist? Oh, that would be interesting. Huh. Keep workshopping it and let me know what you come up with. I'm very curious. Because toxic fandom is a thing that isn't super explored here. That is true. Yeah. There are some aspects of industry that are not fully explored. But for the most part, things are. I mean, there's one of those, like, greasy sort of hyper fans hanging around by the Shibuya 106 that's constantly talking, like, heavy breathing about like Tsubasa, which is kind of gross. But yeah, they don't really put that sort of behavior front and center. So that you could have like that for a different character, just like dealing with toxic, sort of disgusting fan relationships. And then you could have another, like, Momori could take on the role you're suggesting, where it deals with kind of the, have you seen Perfect Blue? This topic reminds me a lot about Perfect Blue. The idol singer wants to move out of idol singing and into acting in that movie. It's from, like, the 1980s or, like, the 70s or something. It's a really old animated film. But yeah, it really explores that side of things where people just can't let go of her idol personality and won't let her move on. Really good movie. So if you have seen it, I would say that that's kind of an inspiration for that idea. Anyway, I should probably like actually get to play the game. Dude, I love writing stories. I like story building. I like world building. I wanted to go into game writing and design. I majored in it. Didn't get a degree only because, you know, they sucked, and I then tried to transfer my credits only to find out it wasn't even an accredited program because fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I do have oh, I just pushed that bumper. Okay. Yeah, I've got a decent background in like gaming and that sort of stuff, but yeah, I really like world building and writing, so I apologize, I'm gushing quite a bit. But yeah, as of now, I'm the only consistently updating writer for the purely TMS on AO3. Hey, I'm on AO3 as well. If you don't mind, you can DM me here on Twitch and be like, this is my username, and I'll like drop you a follow your threads. There are heroes fix that update with TMS tagged, but something tells me they're only like 1%. Probably. Barry would absolutely at least write her some songs. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm sure Barry would go out of his way to write her really good songs, but also like throw in a good Magical Girl anime opening in there too. Just because, like, some of those Magical Girl anime openings just go hard. Or the EDs. He could, like, be like, alright, this is the ending song to Magical Girl Iroha. Please sing this, Momori. Dude, I love that Barry is a weeb.
I'm about to go to the grocery store. I'm about to go grocery shopping. What do you want to do, Momori?
Tell her you'll see her later. Oh, have her take you. Have her take you.
Ane-san, I want to go shopping with you. Sure. Help me carry the groceries, okay? Of course.
Going good so far. Maybe you should, like, actually go to the store.
Let's see. What else do we need?
How about some candy? Hey, beggar for snacks.
Hey, One-san, I want some snacks. Snacks? But we just picked some up. I want chocolate. You always get rice crackers. Alright. You can buy something up to 100 yen, okay? Yay!
They're so cute. I think they're starting to get pretty good at being sisters.
We sure bought a lot. Thanks for carrying the groceries, Momori. You were a big help. Why don't we treat ourselves to some ice cream?
Hell yeah. Sent. I'm in a weird place of thinking about my TMS fic right now because I haven't really gotten feedback. I don't have a good view / kudos ratio. I'm still working on it. You know, fair. I only have one thing posted. I don't know if you're familiar with Chocobo Butt, but she's a huge Dimileth fan. And so I was starting to like come out of like writing retirement. I'm like, I'll write a Dimileth just because it's fresh in my mind. So I have a single Dimileth fanfic posted, but I do plan to write other things, I promise. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I end up writing. But I would be happy to give you fanfic. I'd be happy to give you feedback. I like that sort of thing. I like that sort of thing. Be extremely happy. Beef bowls beat ice cream. That's a very Toma answer, I would say. Be extremely happy. Yay! I love ice cream. I love you too, Onei-san. Why don't we get different flavors then? What? I want to get the same one as you. But if they're different, we can taste each other's, right? Oh yeah! I'm probably waiting until you've seen P5 Royal. There's some spoilers. I'll live. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll live. What are you going to make? Curry, of course. It's easy to make in a microwave. The power of microwaves shall heal my entire party of all statuses and to full HP. Momori completed the training, and that was tough. So, something like that. Yeah, I'm not super into Three Houses, but a popular Clutolith writer wrote some TMS, and now I'm in her server. So I've been minorly educated in her Discord. Fair play. I take it you're more on the, considering that TMS is technically a cross game, I take it you're more on the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona side of the crossover aisle. I sort of toe both lines. I am definitely more of a Fire Emblem expert myself. But I do love me some Persona, as well as Shin Megami Tensei. I need to beat Shin Megami Tensei 5 now that I'm thinking about it. I have it. It's on Switch. I haven't beaten it yet. Should probably beat that. Anyway, just side tangent. What do you think, Momori? It's a curious feeling, being able to fawn on someone that isn't your father or mother. They're like a friend, but not. So this is what it feels like to be a younger sister. No, I'm on both sides. I just couldn't get into Three Houses. Okay, fair. Awakening and Fates are more my jam. I like that kind of jam. It's the perfect spread for a good toast. Fruit preserves. Oh man, I just got a new charger for my 3DS. My 3DS has not had a charge for 3 months. The charger that came with it, right? It stopped working. Like the copper pegs that you rotate the plug itself. They slipped off, so I had to go in and fix it, and so that worked for like a couple weeks or a month, and then it slipped again. I'm like, okay, I opened it up, and then like the copper pegs like were literally broken off. I'm like, oh shit. So I just ordered a new charger, and it finally arrived, and now my 3DS finally has a charge again, so I can actually play Awakening and Fates and Echoes for the first time in a while, and I'm excited to sit down and play those just in my own time. Momori Minato's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. A Fire Emblem awakening.
Her inspiration has taken the form as new performer, relying on you. I haven't used my 3DS in ages. I started using Citra, so I have mod fates without modding my 3DS. Now I can't go back. Fair. I haven't really looked into much of the 3DS modding sphere. My sort of Fire Emblem sphere is more around the GBA games, if we're being honest. A lot of Fire Emblem 7 and 8 and ROM hacks of those. Even making my own ROM hack of Fire Emblem 8. But I hadn't really looked into modding and hacking community of the DS, 3DS era games. I probably should. It'd be a lot of fun for me to look into those, but GBA is what I grew up with. It do be like that sometimes. You did it, Memory! Oh my god, you're like glowing and stuff. Thank you, Itsuki. And you too, One-chan. You can stop calling me that. How about I don't? My Fate's mod pack has been absolutely uncommon. And I'm surprised it hasn't exploded yet. Too many mods, or just like too many mods trying to conflict, or what? What kind of mods are there for it, if you don't mind my asking? Like rebalancing mods, different items added to the game mods. What are we talking? Too many. Too many mods, too many mods. Too many mods, too many mods. Too many mods. Hey, we have another glowing orb for you to synthesize for us. Welcome to Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where Performa blossoms. You can make new radiant skills now. Door of Family. Let's go, family. Yet again, we return to Fire Emblem is equivalent to Fast and Furious. What is your... You have Smash Hit? Is... Hold off on that. Let's do this, family. God. The Pop Tiki is just so cute, dude. Dora family has been realized. Oh, the modding scene is wild. There's everything from changed supports, adding gay supports, retextures and character redesigns, rebalancing, route revamps. There are even people creating ROM hacks of older games with the FATWS engine. Fatwasa. I'm assuming it's just pronounced letter by letter, but... Fates. Okay, this makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. I just thought it was the name of, like, a game engine. Like, Fire Emblem Builder is the name of the GBA hacking tool. Oh my god, I'm just like, FATWS engine. Yep, that checks out. Fates makes way more sense in that sentence. I apologize. It's so fun to be a fly on the wall in the 3DS Fire Emblem modding server. Yeah, I've never really hung out, to be honest, in Fire Emblem communities. Like, I've been big into Fire Emblem for a decade or longer. Like, 2 decades almost at this point. But, yeah, I really haven't hung out. I've just kind of, popped in being like, what's new? I might check that out. See ya. There's a while where I tried to, like, have, like, some sort of, presence in, like, Fire Emblem forums. But there's, some portions of the fandom can be quite toxic. Modding community, not so much. I feel like the modding communities always are really chill. But, man, some of the other aspects of communities can be pretty toxic.
I've replayed Fates probably more than TMS because of the randomizers. Valid. I do a ton of FE7 and 8 rando myself. A lot of fun. I'm not even reading the text. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing, to be honest. Yeah, just kind of playing the GBA ones. But I do plan on figuring out how to capture my 3DS, which is why I bothered getting a charger for it. Because I do want to play Awakening Fates and Echoes on OG hardware. And probably maybe the Shadow Dragon remake, which is just regular DS. Just kind of play those just to have them. While I could do emulation, I enjoy the original hardware feel. But when it comes to ROM hacking, I obviously don't want to hack my own devices. That gets expensive, and I don't know how to reverse it if I want to ever go back to normal. So yeah, F to that. I'd probably, emulate for any hacking or mods. Now, getting a 3DS capture is pretty dicey. Good luck, lol. Thank you. Like, sure wish me luck. I've already learned that it's a bit dicey. But, hey, well, let's see what we can do. If it's too expensive, I'm just going to have to say nah. But if I can, I'd rather use OG hardware. Let's actually read some of this anyway. You appear somewhat more relaxed than before as well. I am certain that you shall be able to perform your character even better now. Doga-san? He is Doga in Japanese.
Thank you, Mr. Drog.
And it ended up being Ellie anyway. Turn up the cutscene just a little bit. As long as you're on an update where the game works and never update again. Oh god, shook my table. Oh, that's a mood. A fish! Yay, Mamoru! Woo! I like to update though, so I always back up my current version. That is actually smart. Not bad. In case the game pukes on me in the next update. Fair. No, that's pretty true, gamer.
Thank you for everything, Ellie.
A really short cutscene. Hey, what you gonna do?
Excellent work, Memori.
I like their little, gadgets on their belts, like their waist. Like Memori's got like a microwave bunny rabbit, like a teddy bear timer for Ellie or something.
Ah, Itsuki, you were here too.
Good job out there, you two. Director Itsuki strikes again.
Still, I was surprised when Maiko suddenly told me to appear in the Macrowaven show. I believe special technique reverse tone shift was what Miss Maiko said. Was it okay though? I'm worried casting Marine's sister as biracial might raise some questions about the show. I guess that's true. I don't think it's a problem though.
you ever decide to set up Citra, I'm happy to help. I will reach out if I struggle. I'm not quite boomer, but I am a bit, like, dumb in tech, so I may reach out. It just shows how natural you two were.
Mm-hmm. Ellie is the best older sister. I'm amazed at what a real actress can do. Is that so? Well, I am aiming for Hollywood after all. This was nothing.
I mean, Chitra's accurate too. Oh man. I'm gonna download shit show. I mean, Shitra. I mean, what? This is where I spam the lead a garbage can emote. Yeah. Just gonna boop boop boop. Chitra.
By the way, Ellie, how was I? Was I able to act properly like a younger sister? You were perfect. Right, Itsuki?
You look like real sisters. Watching you made me smile. You look like real sisters.
Really? Thank goodness. This let me feel what it's like having a little sister. So it was a good experience for me too. Thanks, Momori. Same here, Ellie. And you too, Itsuki.
Itsuki does nothing, gets praised. Oh no, I didn't do anything. It was all due to your hard work, Momori. Oh yeah, I have an idea that Mamoria might do well as the villain of a horror film too. That's so fun. Because she can be pretty scary when she stands up for herself. That is true. Dude, she could be like the Demon Lord. Like that, the like archetype reversal where you have like, instead of a big strong man Demon Lord, you have like super sweet tiny demon queen. She could be that, but also be terrifying.
No, this episode of Memorian went well because you gave great advice during my training. That's why I'd like to thank you, Itsuki.
Oh my glob. When did you get so tall, ma'am? She's like standing on a stool. She's just like, 1 second, let me grab a stool over here and get on your eye level real quick.
You seem like a big brother, Itsuki. May I call you Oni-chan for the moment?
Who are you, Tiki? A friend made a mock-up where she ended up being a role reminiscent of the girl from The Ring. Oh my god, that's even worse. That's terrifying. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, like, that deep into, like, the horror genre. I was just like, oh yeah, demons and shit. Dude, Momori crawling out of a TV at you. Holy shit. That's spooky.
May I call you Oni-chan for the moment?
That's a bit embarrassing. I mean, we let Tiki do it, so I guess either works. But she has to be dragging an axe with her, because it's fitting. She can barely lift it. It's twice her size, but she's got to be dragging it, you know? As she does.
Thank you for helping me all this time, Oni-chan.
I'm a big brother now. Even though Itsuki's a big brother now. I'm a big sister now. Momori Minamoto has grown as an entertainer and become everyone's sister. She's everyone's sister now. Even Barry, he's not happy about it. He'd rather her be like his daughter or something, I'm sure. Special performance, microwave and soul. Hell yeah. Soul of a microwave resides within that I don't think that's correct, but hey. What's up, Maiko?
The ratings for Sneeze Detective are going to go up for sure. My gut feeling on these kinds of things is always right. Tiki and Momori, they'd be so cute together. Hey, why don't we talk about the two of them at the office?
Uh-oh. Is there going to be a part 2 to this side quest? Or is this just going to be a duo art? Probably a duo art, but I mean, she calls him Uncle Barry. That is true. Ma'am, your jiggle physics? Ma'am, your jiggle physics. I don't know how to do that laugh with the voice I gave her. Miss Maiko?
Huh? Oh, Itsuki.
What's going on? You had this really creepy grin on your face.
I was just thinking about Momori and Tiki. Yes, this must be fate.
What is? Or what is?
A collaboration.
Huh?
Think about it. A collaboration between 2D and 3D. We'll call it 6D. The ultimate duo that can instantly melt anyone's heart. With that innocent charm and their sweet voices. I'll rake in the cash and bring joy to the hearts of all. Oh, come on. You'd like to see it too, right?
Well, yeah.
Then it's settled. Oh, I have to call them up right now. Every second I sit here talking is another second of their youth gone forever.
You might be exaggerating a little.
You'll understand when you're older.
Damn, chill, I'm sorry. Momori and Tiki learned love for you. Hell yeah. Alright. I think we have Ellie and Tsubasa left. So, Tsubasa requires a higher level than I am. Well, doesn't require, but recommends, but yeah.
Hey girl, you come here often?
Yeah, it's where I work. Oh, right, forgot.
You're late. How much longer were you gonna make me wait? Come on, let's go see the movie.
Yeah, level 40, we're like all level 40. That whole exchange felt like the year Hatsune Miku was planned to be Coachella. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Chant and life caught up with me. No worries. In a good way. Yeah. Hatsune Miku! Dude, I would actually not mind seeing a Miku concert. That'd be pretty cool. So, what movie are we watching?
Evil Ball of the Dead 4.
Yo, maybe Momori can star in Evil Ball of the Dead 6. It's like, 5 would be too recent. Or like, too soon, but like, Evil Ball of the Dead 6? Now we're talking. Classic. Horror flick, huh? You're okay with that kind of stuff, Ellie?
I might as well come clean now. Actually, I can't handle films like these.
That's pretty cliche. I knew that, though. Why choose a horror film, then? Why choose a horror film if you can't handle it?
Remember that drama I was in the other day? Dandelion in Love? They're doing a sudden genre shift with the series.
I'm so glad they addressed the Vocaloid genre by making Tiki a Vocaloid. Yeah, I mean, Utaloid. They addressed Vocaloid and Utau, the two primary voice softwares at the time. I don't know what else there is now. I'm sure there's other voice softwares that are sort of making the rounds. But yeah, those were the two big ones. I do like that it got representation. But it was kind of a big sort of music genre at the time of release too, so it makes sense that it would get representation. Yeah. I talked at length at like the start of my stream. Someone came in and was just bashing the game, and I was just like, no, dude, this game is actually like incredible. Here's like my 98 theses why hammer and nail that to the door or something like. But Utau is generally considered better than Vocaloid now. Is it? I'm not as familiar. It's been a while since I've kept up with that trend, but yeah. Mostly just the two. I figured it's kind of been the two from the start, from what I can tell. I guess the Kryptonoids. Cryptoloids or Kryptonloids? Cryptoloids sounds funny. It's just like a bunch of cryptids doing Vocaloid songs. Like Mothman stars in My Sweet Heartbreak. Dude, Mothman would have so many love songs. He would be all like, I love lamp, but it hurts me. Kryptonloids, okay. Not as cool as Cryptoloids, unfortunately. Cryptidloids would be my favorite genre. So, my imagination does like to tangent a lot. I apologize. I also didn't take my 6 o'clock meds. That's probably why. Whoops. Probably take those now, yeah? Meaning Miku and all the other classic Vocaloids that were made by Krypton Feature Media. I see. Why isn't there a cryptid genre of music, though? Give me Mothman. Sings about the heartbreak of lamps hurting him. And how everyone's scared of his eyes. And like, Sasquatch singing about how he just wants to be left alone, but people just won't fuck off. Like, give me those. I would absolutely support a cryptid Vocaloid spinoff, just as a joke, like as a parody thing. But I would support it 100%. Surprised someone hasn't made a Mothman Utauloid. I'm kind of surprised too, to be honest. Quick, patent that idea. Patent that idea real quick. We might need this. We'll be millionaires.
I guess the sponsors demanded it. In the last episode, it'll become a horror show called Bloody Amaryllis. The showrunner's been changed too. Quinn Tarantino will be taking the reins this time.
Yo, Tarantino. Is Quentin Tarantino just sort of like a parody name for like Quentin Tarantino? Is that the joke? It feels like the name is just too similar to me to not be a joke, but I don't know. I don't know.
Isn't the whole idea a terrible thing? They're ignoring all consistency with the story.
Yes, okay. Glad it wasn't just me.
The role of the girl who's in love with the idea of romance being turned into a girl who's just monster food. That makes no sense at all. That's what I thought. That's why I thought I should watch some horror flicks. It'll give me a chance to study up on reactions too.
So that's why you asked me to come along. On that note, how are you with this stuff, Itsuki? hiccups from meds and water. Give me a second. Please stop hiccuping. I think we're good. But yeah, Utau is considered better because you can create your own voice bank. Software is considered easier to control than Vocaloid, so it's much easier to make voice banks sound more human or more emotional. That is a good feature. I do know that, like, I don't remember which Lloyds were Utau and which ones weren't, but I do remember that, like, some of the popular Utau were being mistaken as Vocaloid back in the day. I forget which ones, though. Like, when they both first came out, everyone just thought all of it was Vocaloid or something, probably because their marketing was better. But I don't know. Also, Utau is 100% free. That is cool as hell. I can't handle horror. That is an honest answer from me, the streamer. I can't handle them either.
Oh, is that so? Huh.
Hmm.
Why does that make you happy?
Is that how I look? It's not like I'm hoping to see you stream.
It's not like I'm hoping to see you stream or anything, Itsuki. Your zero performing skills.
It's not like I'm hoping to see you scream or anything, Baka.
Same. Come on now.
Anyway, let's go in. My mind's already made up.
Sure. Let's go, gamers! It's not like I want you to stream or anything. We're afraid of the crowd. Is that Mamori? Oh god. Mamori starred in this film? Oh god. How'd it go? Was it a good study?
I mean, it was scary, and I did walk away with some new knowledge, but I couldn't really focus during the film.
No.
Have you ever been around someone who's so into something that it kills your interest? It kind of felt like that.
True, the crowd's reaction was pretty intense.
I was so distracted that I couldn't focus on studying the horror movie. I wonder what I should do now.
Go watch it again. That's actually an option. Should we watch it again?
I already know what happens.
So seeing it again won't... Oh, welcome to the salad bar. Exist without saving. Please do save your progress from time to time, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. We together we ride and all that stuff. This is what you get. What you see is what you get. I don't really have a spiel. Thank you for following. I hope to see you around more. My stream totally crashed and I'm back now. Welcome back.
Aha! Hey, Itsuki. How about the Idolosphere? Don't you think I could experience a real horror there? That would give me movies a run for their money.
I would give movies a run for their money. Me movies, I think is what I said. Derp. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You have a point.
Hey, you should come with me. You can't back out now.
Should be my line, Ellie.
ダメ
So, no.
仕方ない。
But it can't be helped. I'll join you.
Great. Thanks, Itsuki.
それじゃ
Alright.
後で連絡する
I'll contact you later about where we'll do this.
Where we're gonna do it? Oh, Baka hentai. Princess of Horror.
I talked to Virion about this, and he suggested the Idolosphere in Daiba Studio. Remember Regan? The enemy that looked like a ghost?
Looks like every other, like, ghost banshee.
Or to defeat this one. My goal is 6 of them. Got it.
Alright.
Alright, let's meet on our location.
Alright, well, we can't stop by the cafe and not eat something. Our name is Itsuki. If you want to hit the unfollow, it's okay. I won't be mad. Let's go with the Romanesco smoothie. I don't think I've even tried this one yet. Precisely what all nutritious indulgences should aspire towards. This distinct viscous vintage is worth savoring. That it is.
ありがとう
Arigato.
Yeah, the cast move Ellie in, and I would really like Yashiro to get some action because his stage rank needs to improve a bit there, bud. What do you have to say for yourself, Tiki?
Hey, I just watched Sneeze Detective, and I saw you in it too. You even had some lines. That was amazing.
Okay. Oh man, my internet is struggling. I'm just trying to talk about TMS and Uto. Internet do be like, this is illegal. You're not allowed to discuss such cultured topics. Not on my watch. Should finally be good now. Well, that's good. I'm gonna buy some costumes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna spend my Mel marks because I have 99, I think. We have new things to win, as well as costumes for Tiki, which are not listed, but you can win. So we're gonna win some pocket tissues for a bit. But yeah, someone uses the right, or if someone uses the right Uto voice bank in the right way, very possible for it to bring me to tears. I really should listen to more Uto. Like, because of like marketing and, you know, how big Miku is, usually what comes through the grapevine is, you know, Hatsune Miku this, Hatsune Miku that. And honestly, my favorite Vocaloid is Megurine Luca, not even Miku herself, so I'm like, eh. I should actually like, go on my way and like look up some Uto. Don't like Miku, to be honest. Fair. Yo, we got a classic Tiki outfit.
どうする
Rin and Len have my whole heart out. Ma'am? There appears to be an emergency.
どうする
I'm sure that, like, full blare came in through my mic. I apologize.
どうする
I do like Rin and Len. They have some really cute songs. And some really sad songs, honestly. They have a lot of rip your heart out songs. But also a lot of them are just kind of cute. And who are the other ones? Kaito? I don't think I've really ever heard a song with Kaito in it, except for what was in, like,
どうする
maybe Project Diva for the 3DS I had, like, a while back.
どう
Maybe that one? Or two that he got in there? And then, who's the... There's a fifth one, right? Mako, I think?
どうする
I recommend 1 out of 4 for a Kaito song. So, It's So Pretty. Mako is meh for me. I don't remember much about Mako. That was Mako, but yeah, meh. Alright, we have a microwaving outfit for Tiki now.
どうする
Did I already win everything? I'm just mashing the A button. I don't know.
どうする
The title is just 1/4? Okay. I wasn't sure what that meant. I'm like, does he only have 4 songs and you're recommending me one of those 4? Like, it's literally the song title. Okay, that makes more sense.
どうする
Alright. I'll check that out. But yeah, I'm mostly a fan of Luca as the...
どうする
I guess they're Kryptonoids now instead of just Vocaloid specifically.
どうする
I should definitely go out of my way to look up more Usao.
どうする
We have everything? I think we won everything. I mean, I guess we can keep drawing for more Tiki outfits. I don't know if we have any more to unlock, though.
どうする
I think we got them all.
どうする
That's what people have been calling them right now because they're splitting from Vocaloid. But we don't know what the new software will be called yet. Ah,
どうする
I see.
どうす
It'll
る
be called Mikuloid. I would not be surprised if they branded it like that. Just like plaster Miku over everything. Ugh.
どうする
I don't think we have any more outfits
他には何か
for Tiki to draw, so let's buy some. You school life, no thanks. You've got your cocktail dream, which is really cute, or your twinkle charm. Honestly, I kind of really like this outfit, but it is, you know, not that interesting to look at, I guess. Currently have that equipped. I will get Kiria's cool/cute duet song outfit, though. I'm absolutely hooking our boy up with some Uga. Dude, the helmet is just too cool not to have on. You know, he looks like a fucking Gundam.
ここで来て
He's also got access to Raiga's outfit, to be fair. Raiga's helmet is not nearly as cool as Uga's helmet. It's just too damn cool. But yeah, we have her currently in the cat costume, but I think Kiria deserves the thigh-high white kitten stockings.
毎度あり
Or boots, rather. They're boots. They're not even stockings. They're just full-on thigh-high boots with cat faces. Like, what more could you want? The most common opinion is that Kaito sounds kind of like Kermit. Or like he has song stuck in his mouth. Excuse me. What? But in my opinion, people just don't know how to tune him. Wow. I've never heard that said about Kaito, but I've also not really been in the discourse. Honestly... Cocktail Dream for Tsubasa and Ellie are honestly kind of my favorites for them. Microwave. We obviously bought these. Thigh-high boots are kind of like what this game is about, I guess. Everybody's just like, my outfit has thigh-high boots. And everybody's like, oh shit, I want some of those. I've heard one person tune him correctly in Vocaloid, but otherwise there was someone who pulled his bank into Utau, which is, don't recommend for the record because it's technically illegal, but it completely fixed his voice problems, which is why I preach Utau as better than Vocaloid. I will, I have no sort of expertise to lend an opinion, but I am not surprised, is what I'll say about that. Let's see, they wanted me to go to the Daito TV station, right? Sorry if I'm totally dude, no, you don't have to apologize. Whenever I get, like, into a conversation about something I have more than just, like, an elementary schooler's knowledge on, I will go hard, and, like, talk for hours, and I've had sections where I've, like, completely neglected the game on screen. Like, not even switch scenes, just, like, it's me in this little box here. Just this tiny little corner, and I'm just going off on, like, an hour-and-a-half rant about my you know, conspiracy theories about Fire Emblem and like the canonical timeline. Like, I'll go off about stuff I really like. And I respect it, honestly. I'm all here for it. Info dump to me as much as you'd like. Yeah, you want some Utao recommendations? Kasane Tito is going to come up because she's like the Miku of Utao, but actually good. I'd check out all of Tanjiro Teitu's songs because he tunes her like a god. I will check it out. Where are these monsters she wants me to fight? Analysis. Probably in the 30s level range. The Regan. You are in... Oh, the studio? This is TV station, not studio. Okay, yeah, wrong place. Latalis, wrong place. What's up, Kiria? So she wants me to go here. Makes way more sense. Let's see, Tanjiro's Tito songs. Okay. So Tito is the Miku equivalent, but better, and Tanjiro is a songwriter slash mixer for that. Got it. I will look into it. Brain, take notes. Mental notes taken? Yay, nay? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's get this underway. Right. Oh, don't I have a fortune teller quest here? I think I do. By the way, Itsuki, doesn't it feel like it suddenly got cold in here? 'Tis only your imagination, my dear Ellie. I see. But then, let's get this started for real. Otherwise, I'd recommend Mawarine? Mawarine? Mawarine. Probably Mawarine. Shu. Songs with probably KYE or Kai songs. Kie. Kie. Probably Kai. Because their voice banks were really made well. Really well made as well. It's blending words and changing word order. Don't have dyslexia, I promise. Just bad at reading. Someone made a shoe cover of Lost Ones Weeping, which is just amazing. Honestly, Ellie is not being able to handle fear or horror. Yeah, fear, horror. Ugh. I suck at reading. I hope you've realized I suck at reading. It's not my fault. I'm just bad. Get good at reading, Latalis. You're a streamer, for God's sake. I jumble words all the time. I apologize. I hope it doesn't bother you. No worries, I feel that. But yeah, being afraid of horror is kind of a mood. God, my nephew was here a couple weeks ago with his parents, obviously, my sister and brother-in-law. Duh. Not gonna come here on his own. My nephew, it's like 10. No, he's probably like 13. But he's really big into horror stuff, like Bendy and the Ink Machine and Five Nights at Freddy's, and he just loves all the horror like stuff, all the lore, anything that game theory covers, basically. And so he asked me if I play that stuff on my stream because my brother-in-law told him that I streamed, and they popped in the other day to say hey while I was streaming and like pop back out. Because this is an 18+ channel, my nephew really should be watching it. But I was just like, yeah, no, I don't play those. He's like, oh, that's too bad. I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't like horror. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't do horror. Oof, yeah, my friends used to love Bendy and FNAF. It was a whole thing. Yeah. Freaking out too much. Don't we come here on a normal basis? I can't help it, though.
I'm usually not consciously aware of my surroundings.
You're usually unconscious? Ellie, behind you! It's Virion! Make sure you stick close.
そばから離れないで。
The only horror I've ever been able to kind of handle was Doki Doki. I haven't even played Doki Doki. I'm just like, ah, shit. Oh, man. Before, like, all the coverage about it was out, I'm like, oh, yeah, Doki Doki, that sounds like a nice game. But then, like, everyone covered it, and I'm like, oh no. Not for me. So, like, in October, when everybody does, like, Spooktoberfest games, right? It's really not easy for me, because I have to find a game that's, like... I mean, I don't have to, but I love Halloween. I love the spirit of Halloween. I like dressing up. I like cosplay. I like the flavors of fall. I like the feeling of fall. I love everything about Halloween. I just don't do horror. And so when Spooktoberfest rolls around, I'm just like, I need a game that I can play that isn't gonna scare me. I'd still kind of recommend it, to be honest. As someone who can't do horror, it did affect me, but not for long, and the story was really good and captivating. I have heard that that is the case. I'm a little baby about things.
何よ急にカッコつけちゃって。
Why are you suddenly trying to act cool? It's not like I think you're attractive or anything, baka.
じゃあ先行く。
Well, yeah, fair. I'll just go on ahead.
Wait, don't leave me behind.
Would never leave you behind, baby. The baka. I see you found my baka emote. Let's see. I did have a quest for, like, a fortune teller that was just like, oh yeah, you got a prize behind some door, and it has to be, like, one of these, right? I think it was, like, door 6. This was at last week. This was 8 p.m. last week. We started that quest. I'm not gonna do the He-Ho shop quest. Don't need to. I'm like, what door was it? I don't remember. First strike. Yo, Dreamboat Bad Boy Yashiro. The thigh-high boots are a heckin' mood. With the slicked back hair and the cravat, like, ugh. Like, Yashiro to me is quite funny. Because, like, his whole deal is that he's... Like, his outfit is called Dominating Prince, right? That's, like, from his, like, hit album song show he did. But, like, his side stories with Itsuki, I'm just like, Yashiro's such a sub. Like, Itsuki is totally the dom in this relationship. I can never decide between Yashiro and Tomo when I get asked who my favorite character is. Same! Dude, Yashiro is such a sub. Itsuki is clearly the dom in that relationship. Like, Itsuki Toma, I feel like they're pretty even. Like, they'll go either way for each other, depending on how they're feeling. But, like, Yashiro, I'm just like, dude just wants you to, like, you know, take care of him. Take care of him. Consider, though, Itsuki do have 2 hands. This is true. God, this is like lewd night, I swear. It really hasn't even been that lewd of a night, but for me, it's been pretty lewd. I don't know. I just work here. I don't know, I just work here. But, like, actually, though, this is kind of my channel. I say I don't know, I just work here to, like, everything. Just, like... Latalis, there's, like, an issue here. I'm like, I don't know, I just work here. Anyway, we are probably wanting to go to... where do these Regans show up again? Analysis... Regan... Studio panel area. Okay, so I just need to go through episode 3 or episode 9 or finale, I think, take me to that place. But I want to know where the stag... There's a fortune teller told me, I think it was door 6. Pretty sure it was door 6. Let's go to door 6. I started out as a solid Itsuyashi subscriber, and then a friend converted me to both Itsuki Toma and Yashi Toma. Oh man. Door number 6. Nope. Not door number 6. About door number 1. Maybe I don't even have a quest and I'm just paranoid. Eh. It'll be on the ground in front of a door, I think. Oh, will it? I thought I had to go through a door. Alright. Well, if it's just in front of a door, I can do that pretty quick. Excuse me, ma'am. You got stuck on a box? I had not been paying attention to the floor. I should probably save. It's been a second. I unfortunately cannot exist without saving. I don't want to have to do all these side quests again next week, is what I'm saying. Good thing I saved. I was just like, we're overdue for a purple ghost. You should probably engage counter here. That chop was mighty. What bow do you have equipped right now? I don't remember what this bow's effect is, but I think it has a chance to charm. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let's like charm someone. One-sided love, baby. To the contrary, I save almost too often because I seem to be comically prone to inconvenient crashes. You know, that's kind of how it goes. I've already had to game over on this playthrough of this game because I don't save, and then I run into a purple ghost, and then... Roast? Where? You know, just get absolutely bodied. Itsuki, you're like incapable of everything except for fighting these guys. So I gotta attack that one because he's gonna attack next. But did I not change Toma's costume? I maybe didn't change Toma's costume. Charmed and cannot move. Dude, Yashiro's always having a heat wave, am I right? Man. I'm sorry for my transgressions. Making so much money. No, I love it. Oh, man. I laugh at my own jokes, and I'm like, I acknowledge they're not even good jokes, but I still think they're funny. Like, it was like a week or two ago that we forged Sleipnir for Toba, and I'm just like, it wants to sleep in your bed. Get it? Sleipnir. Haha, funny. I bet Toba would like to sleep near Itsuki. No, that sort of shit is kind of my bread and butter. I don't know what else to say about that one. That is just kind of how it do. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. Ah. I like that ghosts can't go downstairs. They're just like, ooh, I'm floating. I'm so spooky. And then it's just like, Oh no, my ghostly appendages cannot step on stairs, I dare say. It would be unbecoming of a ghost to travel across a staircase while floating. I'm just like, alright, well, I mean, that's how it's gonna be, fam, I guess. Be unbecoming. Eh. I don't know if it's gonna be in the hallway, though. Maybe it's in the actual panel room in front of one of those doors. Because some of those doors had numbers too, and she did give me a room number. So maybe I should just go fight the Regans and maybe I'll find it along the way. Okay, can we agree that Gaia Street is a disaster of an outfit, but Toma's just buying enough to make it look good? The print over print is so bad. But, like, it works in, like, the best way possible. Oh my god. I 100% agree. Zeodyne! Alright, I have a new skill slot. This is pretty true. Mana gain. Max EP is probably pretty good. You starting sooner in the round really doesn't seem to work, because you tend to be quite slow, yeah? As far as, like, everybody kind of goes. Itsuki's, like, my fastest right now. Yuri is, like, my slow... No, Nomori is my slowest. Sleep is just kind of annoying, but... +2 to magic is not worth it at this point, yeah? It's ridiculous. Why even have +2 when you're already, like, 60, you know? This is good. This is good. This is fine. The costuming department thought they threw this animal print hell when they were asked to dig it up. They died when it somehow worked on the new Hyoma Kiba sub. They're just like, dude, we got nothing for this costume. Let me just... Hey, director, so the only costume we have for this role is this? What should we do? That kid over there, he's kind of over the top with his acting. You think it would look good on him? Maybe, sir. Maybe we should, like, contact his agency and, like, see if we could make him wear this? I should probably change his costume. Definitely the yoga. It's just too cool, dude. But also, you know, SMT4 is pretty sick. Love it. Honestly, pretty cool. 3 houses. Dude, her just normal armor is just so dang cute. Joker. Give me more, Joker. Yeah, honestly, I do prefer this of her outfits. Although the hip-hop is quite fun. The street clothes. Like, I'm not really like a Santa simp is kind of the thing. Not really my vibe. That's the only reason he got asked for the part. Yeah. They're just like, oh, that guy's kind of really good at acting, and he might look good in this. Like, none of the other potential subs looked anywhere near as good. Alright, let's go to, looks like door number 1 on the lower row. Toma's good enough that he wouldn't need that to get the role, but also it would be pretty funny as, like, a headcanon. I'm so glad they decided to censor in the West, because we never could have gotten the street chic outfit for Tsubasa if they didn't. Oof. That bad? I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked at the Japanese costumes. I do know that they censored them. Like a lot. They censored a lot, because it's very skimpy, this game. Yeah, I don't know. I just work here. I don't do research. Research is for scrubs. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my globby, you're a Regan. Can I kill you? You're the floor tile lady who comes over the intercom and is just like, bing bong, you stepped on a quiz tile. Get ready to be absolutely ganked. Boop. Chapter 2 is bikini modeling in the middle of Shibuya in the original Japanese Wii U version. Oof. I think they repurposed Tsubasa's bikini for the Emerald Shower ad-lib. They did, yeah. They definitely used it there. By recoloring it blue. What was it originally red? Boop. I should probably do these fights, because this is where the enemy's supposed to show up. It was originally white. Interesting. Get out of here, Regan. You're not Claude. Also, most of the cast was aged up by a year when they came. That is the case. It's like how in Fire Emblem 7, Lyn was aged from 14 to 16 to make it a little bit less gross. Champion Yashiro, damn right. Look at my... He's so sexy, dude. He knows who he is. Alright, well, we have Zeodine now. We could learn Heat Bait. I find that the AoE attacks aren't that great. When it comes to both physical and magic, I do prefer single target. We're going to overwrite Mazio, I think. Hey there, Rastifer. We just hear gushing about how much we love this ecchi AF video game. Dude, why am I even, like, bothering? Just warp over to the other spot. Maybe check inside the door? Maybe we'll find our fortune teller's thingy-madoodle? No? Good ol' ecchi, hell yeah. Ma'am, I forgot that would happen. About door this, chapter 1? I'm gonna need to go back and talk to Fortune Teller Lady because I can't remember what the hint actually was. Let's just finish the side quest. We'll probably call it there. Tears and justice. Well, great justice. Purple ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Haha, see? Dodged. No, it's right here, dude. Alright, now if I can just remember how to get to that treasure box over there. I was out of treasure keys. Maybe that is correct. Go down and around and start fumbling with row 2, I guess. Womp womp. I do remember this being quite annoying to get the correct path to that box. Try pressing it. I ain't pressing anyone. Yeah, sure. Mostly open. Fine. And row 3. Row 3 from the other side, or is this barricade? Okay. Well, guess we fumble with row 4 until we can access row 3. Alright, there's my row 3 access. I really just need that tile here to, you know, work. Alright, let's check if we can make row 5 work, but I do think we will need to fumble with row 3 and then go back to row 4. Do you think that is mandatory? Dreamcatcher, I love Dreamcatcher as a song. Let's go. Finally getting the duo arcs options. Power of the heart beam. See, that is what the dude... There was a dude in Captain Planet that had the heart ring, right? That is what you can accomplish with the power of heart. Truly the strongest Captain Planet character. My internet just high-key crashed and had to reset. Oh. Oh. Got some haunted dolls. The heart ring is OP. He was dumb for thinking it sucked. Yeah, that was a conversation that you started in the Discord. That is true. I forgot that you started it. I was just kind of like making a joke, referencing it. Okay, I think that is the correct arrangement for row 5. Go back around. By the way, how many do we need to kill? We've killed 2, we've killed, past the halfway mark. Okay, I think we're at 4 out of 6, roughly. Heart ring dude probs get all the hotties because he can use the heart ring. Oh shit, I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, he gets all the hotties. He's just like, let me manipulate your heart, baby. Check out my ring. Yeah, that's the correct arrangement, I believe. All the exclamation points, mind you, but still. We've already done all these, so it doesn't really matter. Give me your secret treasures. Let me fondle your chest. I shall fondle this chest with my very being. That's right, Itsuki, touch it. That was just an incense. Come on. Hacked. Not worth. I do believe the game gives you exactly enough chest keys to open up every chest key locked box in the game, so not too concerned, but still. Kind of annoying. Alright, give me more Regans to fight. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh boy, 3-star prestige for all the 5-star prestige required skills I have to learn. Oh man. So after we clear this, we have potential for Yashiro's first side story. We just need to get his stage rank up. Oh, that was the last of the Regans. It appears we must entertain yet another uncouth guest, my dear. Giant Regans. Huh. Well, I'll take care of them. Just like the rest. Watch my back, Itsuki. Got it. They're a Blair Witch. Haha, get it? Let's hit them with Charm, I suppose. Maybe we'll get a lucky weakness. Or a lucky charm. Catch me, Lucky Charms! Not weak, huh? Not weak. Thunder? Now we're in business. Megiddo, right. Not as good as I was hoping. Megiddo targets... Is there any resistance for Megiddo? I always forget. It's an almighty attack, so your normal, like, resistances, like being resistant to wind, don't matter. But, like, does my actual resistance stat matter for it? It is magic, so I would assume so. So... Yashiro, do you have much magic resistance? Not really. So let's switch him out for Kyria. Kyria seems good here. Could Megiddo them myself, but I'll just start killing them. Come on, give me more duo arts. For the most fun part. LA! Alright, we'll at least kill this one, and then revive Ellie. Man, I was trying to get a reference for Yashiro's eye color the other day. Discovered that it's depicted differently between art. 2D cutscenes and 3D renders. It's so cursed. Rip. Let's drop a heal on Itsuki. We have a bunch of energy drinks, because as everyone knows, you chug an energy drink, you're fine. Meanwhile, Firing Dork is like, I could burn stuff. So can Heart Rig Guy with gas and matches. Yeah, but could you manipulate a young maiden's heart? Didn't think so. Kyria is also quite injured. We'll just do like a first aid kit buff. Like a Medea or something. See, everybody lived. All according to Keikaku? Probably, anyway. I bet the way to revive characters is dump a box of Yeah, I always joke. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna like, you know, like get them ready for like you're gonna CPR, just like, but like you just like empty a plate of curry down their throat instead of like actually giving them CPR. Like, empty a box of curry, that'll resuscitate them. Huh. Easy as that. Why didn't I think of that? I am not really leaning into Mamori as a healer, so we're gonna ignore that. This is good. I do like that you can also, like, from the convenience store, you can just buy 10 hatchets. No one bats an eye. She's like, oh yeah, I'd like to purchase 10 hatchets. And Anna's just like, okay, thank you for your purchase. Oh, man. And I like how they're actually weapons, like the pointy umbrella and the dart. And just like, they're fun, useful items that are just kind of cute that the game has, but they're also really funny. Anna's used to it. She's sold Stranger Things. It's true. Oh, I don't even imagine that I just imagine them unloading it on their head. Wakes them up. They're just like onto their face. Like, I'm ready to get up. Yeah. Earlier, Mamori was on like 11 HP out of her like 1,000 she's got, because, you know, general and all that. And I'm just like, oh, you're like bleeding and like about to die, Memori. Oh, here, have an energy drink. Everybody knows it's great for your development.
冷静さを失わない強い心
A strong heart to maintain your composure. And a deadly determination to shoot through your enemies.
So instead of learning how to be a damsel in distress, she's learned how to hunt demons. Which is anti to what she's supposed to learn, but it also is kind of sick. It's also the direction her TV show goes in, I believe. Eleonora Yumizuru's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Eleonora's inspiration has taken form as a new performer, Fear Piercer.
やったな。
You did it, Con.
あれ
Wait,
犬食って
shoot through your enemies.
それでいいんだ。
Wasn't your next role a high school girl who's frightened of monsters?
女子高生じゃなかった？
Ah!
ホラーを狩る側の心境にまで行っちゃってるような。大
I
丈夫？
feel like you've reached a state of mind where you're a hunter of horrors instead. Will that do? It'll be fine. It'll make it work. Or I'll make it work.
What could possibly go wrong? We're going to teleport out. We'd like to leave, ma'am. Like to teleport out of here. We need to get out. Alright, Tiki, turn this ball of light into magic stuff.
Welcome back, Oni-chan. Here's some unities you can perform with me, Oni-chan. Let's see, we got the microwave outfit. We've also got, like, classic Tiki, which is honestly, like, throwback to actual Fire Emblem. Like, that's Tiki's, like, outfit, you know? It's just Tiki. I hate that it's not, like, actually on unless you talk to her. It would be cool if, like, the outfits you gave your characters were, like, their overworld outfits as well. Still. Hip-hop Tiki is still pretty good. Door of Purging. I'm gonna purge some demons. Okay, let's perform Unity, Oni-chan.
I'm sorry. I wish the cast could have a chance to meet Awakening Tiki. That would be so cool, dude. Awakening Tiki is hot, for one. But she's also really cute. Like, she wakes up and the first thing she says is, Marmar? Like, she wakes up and she's just like, where's Marth? I like Marth. Where is he? He is my comfort animal. It's like a plushie. You wake up and you're just like, where did I put my plushie? Why is it all over there? How did I throw it off the bed? Just like, Marmar? Where are you? Horror Hunter Angel, my. Quite a departure indeed from the original narrative. To think your humble role would be rewritten as a hunter of horrors. And a leading role, no less.
Director Terracino takes suggestions on set to heart after all. I knew I could make it work all along. All according to Keikaku.
Your skill is in molding situations to your favor is most impressive, Ellie. And then she learns that Martha's long dead and still joins Crom's army while in a state of heartbreak. I know, it's so sad. And like, oh god, her story in Fire Emblem 3, as well as its remake, I guess, never released here, either of them, but like her story is just so sad. Like, she has to like slumber for so long, and like the influence of Medius is like making her lose any semblance of self she had, and like, gotta protect her. She's just too precious. And then you get to Awakening, and she's like matured into a woman, and she's just like, Marmar. But he's not there. It's so sad. Anyway, I love Tiki. I'm basically Tiki waifu is what I'm trying to say. I'm into dragons as long as they're not lollies. Although the Tiki in this game is a lolly, so I'm not really Tiki waifu. But I like adult Tiki. He's cute. Thanks, Virion. Be that as it may, my little Ellie is drifting ever further from becoming a true lady.
いきなり失礼ね
Well, that's rude. And what of it? Also, I'm not yours.
My dear Ellie, you're a tomboy, plain and simple. The polar opposite of ladylike conduct. Wouldn't you agree?
そうだろじゃないわよ
Well, that's good to know, because I'm gonna have to explore the cast interacting with Awakening Tiki in my writing. She's just way too cute. Tiki. Like, I didn't play... Like, Awakening came out and I played it on release. I got it day of. But I had played Fire Emblem 1 and 3, which is Marth's Tales, before ever playing Awakening, like, before it even came out. And so when I got to Tiki, I was heartbroken for her. I'm just like, they put Tiki in this game. And she wants Marth. But he's not here. I was very upsetty pasta on behalf of Tiki.
What do you mean, wouldn't you agree?
Ah, your distress at the supernatural was the only remaining civility amongst your indelicate ways. Yet now, I dare say you freely hunt such apparitions, wearing a most bold smirk.
半笑いって何よ
Merc. I don't do that.
Knit, hello! I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Something funny.
Meatballs. Oh god. Hello, Knit. How was your stream? How are you doing today? Let's get you a shout out since my mods all went to sleep. How actually dare I know. Were you playing Insomnia Files? AI and the Somnium Files? I always want to say Insomnia Files for some reason. Like, it's just the brain being like, Somnium? No, Insomnia. Stream was good, day was long, game was good. Yes, murder mystery visual novel. I did wishlist it. I'm just like, this seems really cool. No worries. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, I am Latalis. Knit and Co. It is quite late for all of us, I'm sure. So yeah, don't feel like you need to stick around. Do your post-stream unwind, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Latalis. My pronouns are she, her. I do variety content. Mostly RPGs and strategy content, though. Right now we're playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Chop FE. It goes good. We just did a side questing, like, day. Just a day of side questing, and we're about to wrap up ourselves. But I kind of should probably do the spiel. Yeah, I don't know. What do people usually say in their streamer spiels? They're just like, oh yeah, I play all sorts of stuff, but I don't really like reciting my whole schedule. It just feels really bland and like tasteless. So, hello. I like tea. Do you like tea? If so, you should drop a follow. I just say what I play. I mean, I've done that for like all week and like last week, and I'm just like, let's mix it up a bit. Yeah, I play Fire Emblem all Tuesdays, every single Tuesday, every week, 4 to 8 Mountain Standard. All my times are, of course, Mountain Standard. It wouldn't make sense to... It's like, oh yeah, on Tuesdays I use Mountain Standard, but like on Wednesdays I use Eastern Time. And like, on Friday, if I'm feeling quirky, I might use like, you know, Prime Meridian Time. What a world. Guy, can you... Please tell me if any streamer does that, because I will follow them. It's so extra. I have no sip emotes, but follow this lady, people. She likes tea. I mean, Twitch has a sip emote, right? It's like one of my most used emotes is just the sippy tea or coffee. quite good. Follow those lady people, she likes Steve. Hell yeah. But I must admit that your name does have an exquisite nobility to it. Eleonora, your ladyship.
Do you want me to slug you? That doesn't make me feel better at all.
Damn. I adore Virion. Dude, he's so extra. I don't know that I need to turn up the game for this, but it is a cutscene, so we'll turn it up. I do! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just generic Twitch. Ew, squishy monster footsteps? Gross. Bah. Ah.
闇の眷属がこんなところにまで。でもこの
Tyrion's always Inigo's
ホラー
father.
ハンターアン
Just
ジェが来た
fits.
からにはもう
They are both very extra.
灰は灰に塵は塵に闇は闇に帰りなさい
To be continued. Alright, so yeah, Ellie got her TV program. Let's go.
どうなかなかいい感じでしょ
What do you think? Isn't it pretty cool?
So cool, gamer.
それにしても
But man, when you compare it to what it was before, the show was completely different with this tone and shift. This tone and shift. The shift in tone.
Quentin Tarantino is the showrunner after all. Apparently my biracial features matched up well with the demi-human heroine. That made me realize I really do love acting.
普段はハーフってことでいろいろ嫌な思いとかすること
I
ある
may
んだ
go
けど
through some inconveniences day after day because of my
演者と
heritage.
して立つときは
When I'm in front of the camera, people just accept that fact about me.
Yeah, there's that self-growth that she experiences. I do kind of... Earlier in the stream, I did kind of undercut that she does have an actual arc. I just kind of ignored it. Just like, she's bland. Her obsession with Hollywood is annoying, but yeah, you're right. She does grow out of it. You were bothered by that? You'll always be yourself. I'll be like, you were bothered by that? I'm like, Itsuki, you should already know that. You went on a mock date. See, I love that Ellie is starting to embrace her heritage. I also wish that she didn't find it through typecasting. I mean, this is true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's native Japanese. She's born in Japan. She just has, was it Scandinavian parents on one end? A Scandinavian parent? Like, she is Japanese. She's just treated differently because she's got that blonde hair, blue eye aesthetic. You'll always be yourself, Ellie. And I'm pretty sure that Director Tarantino didn't choose you just because of your features.
まあね
True, he may be strict,
そういうところ
but he doesn't make compromises like that.
It doesn't matter whether you're on camera or not. I think you're charming, Ellie. And Itsuki,
いつき
winning everybody's heart without even knowing what flirting is.
ありがとう
Itsuki. Yeah, thank you.
あららエリー
Ara ara?
ちょっとキュンときちゃったんじゃない
Oh, what's this? Ellie, did he just make your heart skip a beat?
どっから湧いて
The expression on Maiko's face. Just the angle of her pupils is just kind of funny.
Just like, oh, did Itsuki make you blush? Where did you come from?
Maiko acting his third wheel here.
ところでマイコ何しに来たのよ
I don't think I've ever seen a mixed Asian with blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm pretty sure black hair is like the dominant gene. So, I'm assuming that her... Like, one of her parents was probably full Scandinavian or, like, European or whatever. Blonde hair, blue eyes. The other one was probably half and just had a gene for it as well. So, that'd be, like, the only way to get a combo where blonde hair exists. I guess? I don't know. If I understand my Punnett squares correctly. I believe that would be the case. If they exist, they must be crazy rare. This is an exotic species. Every girl practically professing her love to Itsuki, while I'm over here avidly shipping it with Toma and Yashiro. Dude, I stand by my claim that Yashiro is, like, his whole aesthetic is that he's, like, a dom. But the moment he starts, like, supporting Itsuki, he's just a sub at that point. He's just, like, all in, like, Itsuki, I'll stop being a bad boy. Itsuki's just like, sit boy, and he just does, you know, like, that's kind of their relationship. And I'm like, you know what? Itsuki Yashiro kind of makes sense, given how, like, disinterested in everyone romantically Itsuki is. Power bottom, exactly. Yashiro power bottom. I will die on this hill. Well, I'm glad we both see it, is the thing. Like, if I was the only one who thought that Yashiro is just kind of like a bottom, like a power bottom, like you said, I'm just like, I would be a little concerned. I'm like, it's so, you know, he fits the bill. If it looks like a power bottom, talks like a power bottom, is probably a power bottom. Looking at you, Yashiro.
Ah, that's right. You have a visitor. Director Terracino? What brings you here?
Yumazuru. I'm here today because I have something to discuss with you.
What is it?
You're going to Hollywood with me.
Eh?
To be continued.
Huh? What? Well, that's that. Make sure you give some thought on what you want to do, okay, Ellie?
I love that all the cues in this game point to pretty much none of the main cast in this game being completely straight. That is kind of the case, isn't it? Like, everybody's just bi in this game. But, like, Itsuki has never heard of romance. He doesn't know what that is, so, like, everybody's flirting and, like, even his own flirting go completely over his head. He's just, like, he doesn't understand. That's my headcanon, is that he's just so oblivious to the concept of flirting and romance that he's just winning everybody's hearts because he doesn't have any, like, filter for his own flirting. And then he's just... yeah, he's a dummy sexual. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's just kind of there. So yeah, we did all of our side quests. The only one left is you, but you want me to be level 47 ideally, and we're only level 44, I think. So that'll be for another time. We also have Yashiro potentially, but we can wait on that because it's not ready. We would need to grind to stage rank in order to get it active, so we're going to wait. So next session of this, we will be starting Chapter 5 of the game. That'll be a thing y'all can look forward to next week. But for now, I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Don't you want somebody to raid? Oh, right, I'm not logged in. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Okay. Yeah, at the start of stream, I was talking about how my chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot, needed me to renew my token. And so I also had to sign in properly to, you know, receive a token. So I signed out just to reconfirm my password. And then T-Mobile decided not to send me the texts. So I kept requesting an SMS to be sent because nothing got sent. And then it was just like, oh yeah, you've used too many of those. So we're not sending any more. And also all the ones we did send that are getting to you late, they're no longer valid. So I had to wait until now to sign into my own Twitch, which is so dumb. But good thing I set the title before doing anything. So there's that. Anyway, someone to raid.